It cuts quite like a memory, especially one that you're trying to forget. But I can't find the energy to rewind and reset. I know you don't wanna be used, but you use me to build up. You build up to break me down. How does it feel? How does it feel to knock me around? I won't make a sound. I won't make a sound until I hit the ground. I won't make a sound. So don't shoot me down. Alright, we're not broken. We're just getting off the ground. Afraid of the Sometimes I lack the bravery, 'cause I know I fear the end. One day we'll see a victory. Carry on until the sun will set. To break me down. How does it feel? How does it feel to knock me around? I won't make a sound. I won't make a sound until I hit the ground. I won't make a sound. So don't shoot me down. Alright, we're not broken. We're just getting off the ground. It's okay. I hope you're better now.
I don't wanna care, it's a little unfair that I'll never not care about you. And I don't wanna say, but the second that I wait, no, the words can't get to you. We push and we pull, it's wrong and it's right, it's not black and white. But I know that we'll always be something golden. It's only worth taking to make it. If you took a little time to open up, to see my love, to see my love.
Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on in to another late night stream. Going live a little bit later than I wanted to. I didn't have the most productive day. The depression monster kind of gripped my brain and wouldn't let go, and it was annoying. I tried everything. I worked out. I medicated. I just took a nice shower, even. Kicked back, read a little, even, and my brain was just like, nah. We're gonna, like, chill with our old pal depression for a bit. So, you know, if I'm a little bit lower energy, etc., that's just what's going on. Feeling a lot better than I was earlier today, but I didn't get, like, all my YouTube stuff done that I wanted to. So, hopefully, tomorrow I can, like, recenter and get a bunch of that stuff up. Or, at the very least, recorded. And then I can start editing it and get some of it up before I leave on Tuesday. We'll see. Yeah, I'm feeling good enough to be on camera and vibe and try out this awesome new game that I think is going to have a very pertinent theme, not only to just what I explained, but also to just what's going on in the world, you know? A lot of bad vibes out there in the universe. And this game, Wanderstop, that was sent to me by Ivy Road Games and Annapurna Interactive, deals a lot with like burnout, deals a lot with like mental health stuff. I do have a light content warning for it that I made up for y'all. The ESRB is like, yeah, there's like a little bit of violence in it, a little bit of blood, and then it talks about like mental health stuff, but it's only rated teen, so I don't think it's going to be anything like too intense for people. And again, hashtag ad on this game because it was sent to me by those game companies, which is awesome. I'm so happy to work with Annapurna again, and Ivy Road, actually, one of the people who works at it is a longtime friend of mine, but I just thought, hey, this is going to be a great little game. It deals with, like, tea, like growing plants for tea and brewing tea, and then also, again, sort of just, like, overcoming some mental health stuff and trauma. And again, dealing with, like, a lot of burnout stuff. So I think it's going to be, like, a topically pertinent game, and I'm excited. I'm really excited to start it tonight. It should be, like, a lot cozier than some of the other stuff we've been doing lately. But let me say some hellos real quick here, and then we'll get going. Kim, how we doing? Hello, hi. Ephraim, I saw your message over on the Discord. Totally understandable if you have to lurk. I really hope that you can enjoy your lurk. Also, why did my music just get so loud? Brother, what is happening here? I got like an orchestra in my ear. Oopsie. Didn't mean to turn it off. There we go. It's a little bit better. My brain was like the ADHD urge to freak out from sensory overload. Hills, hello. Hi, Xander. What's up? How we doing? Becca, hello, hello. Oh, yeah, you already had that Arm & Hammer song? Good. I'm glad. And buh to you as well. Squeebles, Banana Moon Puppy Jacob, hello, hi. Also, Ephraim, thank you for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate that. Uber, how we doing? Ty, yes, the community jock is here. Oh my god, repping all of our collective sports skill and ability in one person. Even growing the tea. Yeah, growing the tea. It's really neat. Yeah, rated T for tea. Yep. If you have any questions about it, obviously, again, I made that exclamation point CW command. But I don't think there should be anything too uncomfortable in this game, which I'm looking forward to just kicking back and not having to worry about that stuff and just getting some good energy flowing here. Ren, good to see you here. Welcome on in. Yo, what's up, Sky? Baldur's Gate 3 is my cozy game. Oh, my God. Fang, hello, hi, welcome. Also, real quick here, I did need to address this very quickly. Very serious in the community. 10-minute believers, you're so wrong every time. Look at this. I'm on the screen. I'm here. You can't win. I'm sorry. No. Yeah, I'm sorry. How could you? Listen, I'm not here to cater to all of you. Those of you who belong to the 10-minute believers demographic, you know, you're allowed to belong to that. I can't convince you not to. But at the same time, I'm sorry. We're at odds with each other. There's going to be moments where you think you're about to win, and you're not. It's just not going to happen. Anyway, it's so good to see so many familiar names here in the chat. I'm very, very excited to start like a cozy game to kick off the weekend together. We haven't done like a true cozy game in a while on the stream, I feel like. Smushy Come Home was maybe the last one, right? I can't remember. But yeah, I'm here to chill out as well. Like, I can't handle anything too intense, so I'm actually okay with people not, like, voting for more intense games. Although, the things that you get to vote on Discord today, at least, were, like, pretty low-key. I'm just like, damn, I'm out of energy, man. I've been trying to get a lot of stuff done, be productive, but every now and then I'm just going to have a day like this where, like, the sails don't have any wind in them, and I'm really grateful, like, truly very grateful that everyone's here and understanding. And hopefully you're looking forward to, like, kicking back for the weekend, chilling out with some good energy. But yeah, on my eve of birthday, yeah, I'm sorry, Ty. Listen, it's not your actual birthday right now, so, like, when it's your actual birthday, maybe tomorrow I'll fail. All right, just for you. Maybe that's how it's gonna go, you know? Yo, oh my god, thank you so much. Pine, how are you doing? Thank you so much for rating. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. I just got started, like, I just got back on the mic, like, 2 minutes ago. But, yeah, hey, welcome on in. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. If you are someone who is unfamiliar with me, by the way, hey, what's up? My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games, I play indies, I open up Pokemon cards, I do cosplay from time to time, you name it. But Pine, tell us all about your stream. Please, please, do a little bit of self-advertisement. Also, Sad Scholar, welcome on in. If you live for if you're live for 2 hours, it'll be my birthday. Okay, but I'm not restarting stream in 2 hours. So tomorrow on your actual birthday, if you happen to be here, maybe I'll, like, you know, take an arrow to the knee on purpose. Maybe I'll you know, stagger a little bit before I start stream. And then who knows? Oh no, I forgot. It's 11 minutes in before I got on the screen. Just for you. Who knows? We'll see. Stream was fantastic. Working through our first run of Baldur's Gate 3. It's been fun. I'm loving it. Oh my god, I'm also, over the past, like, few months, been working through Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not super far yet. I think I'm about to be done-ish with Act 1. I'm not 100% on that since it's a, you know, first-time playthrough kind of thing. But I'm so glad to hear that you're enjoying it as well. It's been a blast. It's been really cool. Very, very cool game. It's so dynamic, so immersive, and I cannot believe how much was coded into it. It's a really cool game. But, yeah, welcome on in to you and your Raiders. Oh my gosh. CJ, thank you for the 360 bits. Thank you, thank you. Maximize the cozy vibes later. Oh, that never happens here.
We gotta get our goon faction now so we can maximize the cozy
Thank you
vibes
very
later.
much for the 360. Jubo, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, my camera messed up. It's 10:01 before I'm on screen. Yeah, maybe there will be some technical difficulties, Ty. I don't know. But please let us, if you do decide to stick around for the next couple hours, please let us know when it actually becomes your birthday. And we'll gladly wish you a happy birthday here. We'd love, like, genuinely very privileged to have you share any of your special day with us at all here. Yes, we just have the Underdark and then Act 2. Smile. You are such a knower. So I'm assuming Underdark's probably not the last thing I can do. To be fair, I looked at my quest list last night for the first time in, like, literally weeks. And I was like, oh, when did I get all these quests? So I do have, like, yeah, maybe 3 or 4 little side quests left. Not really side quests, but, like, major quests left. But then I will be in Act 2, which will be exciting. I've only put, like, 90 hours into the game, you know? Meowdy, yo, what's up, Mins? Welcome to the stream. Are you meowing? Are you meowing because of this picture in the corner? I do. It's so funny. I know I'm so basic, but, like, I love doing a cat girl, like, look. I don't know. I want to do way more cat girl looks. It's just, like, it resonates with me. How many acts are there? I believe it's a 3-act game, but obviously, I don't know. I'm not the knower. I actually don't think there's that much left on the surface. I think you just don't fully understand what's waiting in the Underdark. Oh. Okay. That's fair. One of my incentives for St. Jude this year is an Oops All Bards run. Oh my god, that's hilarious though, dude. I love that. Love that. Meows are always appropriate here, I feel. That's fair. PittyCap, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. Please make sure you read the rules as well in case you're new here, and that way we don't have to time you out. Bards are so fun. They are so silly. I love, though, the fact that none of my characters are bards, and they still, I still make them try to play the instruments, and it's just terrible performances over and over again. It's so funny. There's something so funny about, intense battle music, very high stakes fight happening, and then, a Astarion being like, boom, boom, boom. It's so funny every time. Captain Bacon, hello, hi, welcome. I will be RB, all good, dude. Hello, stream was great. I was playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's so fun. I haven't played that in such a long time. I think the last time I played it was 3 months ago on my Steam Deck, and then I forgot it existed again because there are truly too many games. Here's another thing. We've been talking about generative AI here in the community a lot. Another case for not playing dog crap that's shoveled out by generative AI is there are too many games already. There are so many games made by real human beings that I guarantee you haven't bought or beaten yet. So there's no reason to give your money to some tech bro douchebag with an AI generator. It's so easy to avoid it. I promise you. There's literally tens of thousands of games out there. Yo, what's up, Merm? Hello. Hi, friends. Not feeling well tonight, so gonna lurk for a bit until I fall asleep. All good. Listen, this has seemed like the Friday from hell for some people. So, if you gotta lurk, you gotta lurk. We just appreciate having you here at all. Your fellow community members. Always like seeing your name in the chat, but if you need to, just kick it with a little bit of relaxing energy, it is what it is. Enjoy that. You know that we are very pro-lurker here. That said, we're starting, a very cool, cozy game tonight, so I'm really excited for that, and I hope that it's good vibes for people who need that. The human factor is critical to success, to any success that can be done. Yeah, I agree. You need that human soul in that art. There's so many good games, and we don't have universal basic income, so we don't have enough free time. Yeah, that part sucks for me, because I'm just oh my god. And then you've heard my battle pass rants. I don't mind a battle pass, but not every game needs one, kind of thing. I don't need to make playing a game in my recreational time my second job, Genuinely, though, today has hands. I feel it. For those joining a little bit later here, I had a pretty bad depression day. I had all these plans. I was going to take care of all this crap, and then, my brain just got gripped, and I did everything I could to get out of that, to shake myself out of that rut, which eventually happened, which is why I'm here now, right? But I had originally set out to, do YouTube videos and get, a bunch of stuff edited today, because Morgan was out of the house taking care of work at her office, so I was here with just free time and free space to do all this work, and I just got real sad in my brains, and I exercised, and I medicated, and I took a shower, and I relaxed a little to try to give myself that grace and time to recover, and I'd never bounced back until maybe an hour ago. So it's good to be here now, though. I'm really excited. I hope that this stream not only gives you what you're looking for energy wise, but also is restorative to me as well. I'm really looking forward to hanging out with people and having fun. Banana Moon Puppy, thank you for the 175 stream streak. Appreciate that. Mins, thank you for that 35 stream streak. Thank you. The most consistent I've been with anything lately. Well, it's very much appreciated. Thank you. Excuse me, we've had reports of buying in this chat. Kirion, I plead the fifth. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome on in. What's going on today? My chronic pain is horrendous today. Oh, God. With the weird weather changes, Morgan's chronic pain has also been flaring up. It's just the weird barometric pressure thing, bouncing back and forth like a ping pong. Do we have permits for this butt activity? Again, I plead the fifth. I have documents, and that's all you need to know. I have huge news to share with you all. Well, we will definitely get the good news here in a moment. Very excited to hear everyone's news in a little bit. Today was a therapy day, so it's takeout and lurk with y'all's chill vibes time. Mins, totally understandable. I had therapy yesterday, and it's always the same effect where right after therapy ends, I'm like, man, that was pretty rough, but I'm so glad that I did that. I'm feeling more empowered. I'm feeling more like secure in my energy about stuff. Oh, yeah, awesome. And then 30 minutes went by and I went, oh, I'm going to deflate and die, dude. So I feel you. Please enjoy the lurks. Please enjoy just vibing. Please enjoy any good energy that you can soak up from this community, from me, from the game I'm playing tonight, from the conversations we're having, or just the general feeling of togetherness. All the permits are in order, nervously shuffling through a pile of papers. Oh my god. Yeah, CJ, it happens. Yeah, I mean, it's like sometimes you need a multi-day recovery from like your own brain. Happens. Interesting. The officials will be notified that documents exist. Yeah, that's all you really need to know is that documents do exist. I didn't say they were mine, and I didn't say that I was in possession of them. I just indicated the objective fact that somewhere out there in the world, documents do exist. Gray Lady, yo, what's up? Welcome. Wait. Oh, it's sunk in now. I am in Feels Swamp effect is very real. Yeah, it's the delayed effect. Again, the way that I compare therapy, like post-therapy, is the way that, like, the first time I ever tried edibles was. Where I did the exact same thing that the meme is, where it's like, I tried it, I was like, this edible ain't shit, and then, like, 30 minutes later, I was like, I hate everything. And that's therapy every time for me, is that therapy wasn't shit. That trauma wasn't shit. And then 30 minutes later, I'm like, I want to just eat a pizza and then sleep in the pizza box. And that's every single time I do therapy. No matter how mild the things are that I talk about in it either. The weather here has been terrible as well. It definitely hasn't helped the mental health. Yeah, it's like, you know, we get a couple days of sunlight, then we get the gloomy skies, and it's just like no one's brain is supposed to be that, like, dynamically out of whack. So it sucks when that happens, right? So, Jules, hello, hi, welcome. It's the neurodivergent delayed processing. Probably a little bit, but, like, everyone's brain needs time to process. It's not like, you know, anybody can, like, insta-process stuff. Some people pretend they can, but no one is capable of that. Sleeping in the pizza box is a very cat girl mood. Again, it's my people. I resonate with the cat girl energy. I think I was just born to be one. It's been cloudy here, too. Yeah, it sucks. It's so depressing, right, Jules? It snowed 3 times the past week. Yeah, Levi, we got snow the other day. It sucks. It was like, you know, we had this nice, like, 50-something degree day, and then all of a sudden, like, a couple days later, it was like ice on the ground around our cars and shit. And we were like, what the hell? What is this crap, New York? Getting a burger for morale is actually following therapy homework because you are worth nice things. To be fair, yeah, treating myself to, like, a nice meal every now and then, by nice meal, I mean just, like, some comfort food, is very healing to my personal, my personal brain. That was gross. Like earlier today, again, I wasn't feeling great. So, last time Morgan and I went to Costco, I bought one of those big boxes of frozen Costco chicken bakes. And I tossed one of those guys in the air fryer, and it was so restorative. It was delicious. God-tier food, in my opinion. We have a frost advisory on Sunday. Ugh! I'm so sorry. That's the worst. It's like, what is Mother Nature doing, man? What's going on? Why is she all out of whack, too? She's got to chill a little bit. She's got to take a deep breath. She's got to play a little bit of, like, Stardew Valley or, like, Minecraft or something in creative mode so she can, like, chill. I don't know. Anyway. It's good to have y'all here. I hope that if you are someone who's having, like, a rough one, you understand you're not alone. Hopefully the good energy that we can all gather together. It's like the freaking spirit bomb that Goku has in Dragon Ball Z. It's like, people of Earth, lend me your energy! And then all the good vibes, you know, appear above him in a huge ball. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to gather the good energy. And then hopefully we just get through this thing, you know? I had frost on my window yesterday morning. Ugh. Guys, my good news today is I'm baking bread. And it rose really nicely, and hot dog buns came out of the oven. They smell good. That's great. That's wonderful. I still have to learn how to bake bread. It's bad mental and low energy day, so I've ordered myself a little treat and got myself chicken katsu curry and a Shirley Temple. Like, dude, honestly, Becca, like, that's the move right there. That is the move. It's the weekend. You deserve a nice little treat. Shit. is weird right now for a lot of people across the board. You know, like, not here to dismiss anybody's personal issues or personal challenges that they're facing, but they're like, I think all of us are kind of feeling this. Like, this resonation of like negative bad energy is truly affecting everyone. And it sucks because a lot of the times it's like, oh man, a bunch of us are just gonna like crash out and spin into this like doomerism, which, like, you know, I don't encourage here because I've been through some pretty low points in my life and I'm here now, and I'm gonna try to make the goddamn best of it because I've been given chance after chance in my life, right? But I think, like, it's one of those things. It is kind of nice in a moment where things suck to have community surrounding you, to know that you are not the only person who feels this way, to know that there's other people who have like the emotional intelligence to like tap in and be like, yo, I also know what you're talking about. I'm here for you. And I love that about this community. It's been really great recently. So, like, very happy to have a bunch of good people here, vibing, chilling out. Good energies on the horizon here. I can't guarantee it's going to be great energy the whole time because it is an Annapurna game. And if you guys don't know about Annapurna games, they normally have this really uplifting energy to them. They have like a good core message. They have like a very positive sort of like outlook a lot of the times. But to get there, they also show like a realistic struggle. So just based on the general description of Wanderstop, which again, thank you to Ivy Road Games and Annapurna Interactive for sending me this, #ad, they are probably going to be telling a story that involves, again, a little bit of trauma, a little bit of burnout talk, existential crisis, some struggles, facing your past, that kind of thing, but also show you there is a light at the end of the tunnel. Show you that there is a positive thing worth fighting for every single day. So very, very excited to hopefully jump into this. Maybe find something relatable. Maybe have a good cathartic group cry together. I don't know. And then get to the good stuff. The reminders that shit can turn itself around. Like, truly, truly, truly. Nye, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Damn, y'all are chomping at the bit for good news, which I did not call for. I'm here to rant and ramble about my feelings too, okay? It's my stream. God damn. No. Let's get to some good news, I guess. Yeah. Hi, guys. Good news. I'm home from work and about to have a Thai chili pizza in the oven. Damn, that sounds so good. Please drop some good news if you got any. Would love to read a little bit of your good news. And then, yeah, we'll cruise on into some cozy, chill gameplay.
He only likes
also,
she's
oh my god.
She's probably like 20.
Thank you so much, Austin. What the heck,
Walker,
dude? 6 years, my guy. What the hell? Congrats on a rainbow Sylveon badge, our current highest badge, current highest honor in the community. Please, please, can we get some hype and some pride going for Austin? Thank you, my guy. Appreciate that. Huge news today. Was a big day today, but I have done it. It's official. I passed my bachelor's degree review. I can graduate with a degree now. Hey, Juba. Hey, that is amazing. As someone who also went through higher education, I understand exactly how much work that takes. Congratulations. That's amazing. Good news. Got dishes done today and made some no-bake bars. Heck yeah. There we go. I'm very, very happy to hear that you got that done. Took care of some of your like around-the-house chores, right? And then also no-bake bars. Heck yeah. Delish. My founder's badge means nothing to you now. I said one of the highest honors. Did I say first? No, I didn't. Your badge does. How's that? Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for joining, by the way, and anybody who's like a long-term sub. I meant to mention this at the beginning of stream. So we raided over to Ethan's stream last night when I was done streaming, and it was funny because, like, obviously Ethan had... first off, Ethan's such a dimwit, dude. Some of you might know the wager that we had, where if we ever had more subs in this community than Ethan had in his Twitch community, him and I were going to play Rocket League, which is a game I don't particularly like that much because I suck at it. It's not that it's a bad game. It's just, like, I'm bad at it, so, like, I don't put time into it. But, like, he's been pestering me for years now to play Rocket League with him more. And he came into chat and he begged us, oh yeah, let's like set this wager, like let's play Rocket League together. And I was like, if I ever have more subs than you, I'll do that. Last night when we raided, we found out we had the exact same sub count. So a bunch of people ended up gifting a ton of subs to this community while I was offline. We started an offline hype train, which is incredible. I really appreciate that a lot. And we now technically have more subs than Ethan does, I believe. Unless he got a bunch after I left his stream last night. So maybe Rocket League soon. I don't know. I got to figure it out with him because he was like, Brian, did we ever make that wager official? And I was like, you were the one who came into my chat and hijacked chat to make this wager. What are you talking about? Yes! So that's dealing with Ethan 101. But yeah, hey, thank you to everyone for your generosity towards that. That was very funny. Very good bit, even though I wasn't live during it. Good news, I was super anxious about participating in a PD day, but conquered my fear and went 12 weeks perfect attendance. Huge change for me. Hills, so proud of you for that. Consistency in anything is such a good feeling when you can maintain it, get that momentum going, push past that anxiety, all good things in that. Thank you so much for sharing that. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good news, after 50 hours, my town has probably safe water again, and that was the best shower ever. Dude, I bet you enjoyed that, man. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Boil orders suck. Oh my god. I am so glad that you have good water again. I hope that it remains good for you. I love how Ethan will come into chat, say a few things, immediately forget he said them, and not interact with anyone else. That is also how he treats his streams, where he goes live and then forgets people are watching him and never interacts with them the rest of the stream. Georgie, hello, hi, welcome. Happy Saturday from the future. One of our resident time travelers here. Welcome on in. Spark, hello, hi. It's so nice to see you as well. We're in the middle of good news, by the way, so if anyone's got any, we got a lot of people who had a rough day today, so if you have anything uplifting to remind them that good things are happening to good people, even though a lot of bad shit's happening around the world right now, it's always a nice reminder that we have this good energy to fight back with, and that people that you respect or people that you care for are experiencing good things in their lives. And maybe it will inspire you to remember some good news that you had, whether it's a silver lining or something that, you know, personally meant something to you today. Even if it was like a little thing. We love congratulating people. We love supporting people with all of their good news. Please, please, please know that nothing is too small. So, congrats on turning Austin gay. It's only a matter of time.
Worth of
What
love.
the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Thank you very, very much for the 5 Canadian. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Putting that towards the total here. So apparently I get a day off, which is wild, quite honestly, that is the goal that chat arrived on. But thank you so much for contributing towards that. I appreciate that, Hills. That's really nice of you. No good news, but I've been enjoying Letterboxd. It's really been encouraging me to watch movies more. Isn't it so fun? It's like wild. Every now and then I'll read like a completely terrible take or like this egregious, like steeped in some like, hey buddy, you should maybe go to therapy and figure out why you hated that movie that way or why you like this very problematic thing this way. But most of the time, even though PvP is technically enabled on Letterboxd, people can comment on your reviews. For the most part, it's kind of like a fun thing. Like, most people leave very funny, like, short reviews. I normally have, like, a little bit of funny and then write something a little bit more in depth, but that's just because I'm a movie snob. So, I love Letterboxd. It's so fun. Please follow me, everybody, on Letterboxd. I recently crossed 100 followers, finally. I'm so happy about it. It's a fun little thing. With this community, it probably is a matter of time. Bro. No, we need you. We need you for the demographic split. We need you. We need our token token straight guy here. LOL PvP. It really is. Some people's comment sections get ugly over there, but for the most part, people leave each other alone or just agree with each other and hit like on reviews. And I like that. Yo, what's up, Lincoln? The party don't start till Lard walks in. Welcome. No, but really, I was sad when I realized I missed good news last night. I went back into the VOD to see it all. Well, thank you so much for just supporting the community and the VODs and everything, dude. I'm going to miss you next week, man. It's going to not be the same this year. It's going to suck. not having you there to like hang out with. And we had to go back to, we have to, whenever you get to go back again, we got to go to that Canadian restaurant again, dude. That was so weirdly good and also weird. Just period. Weird. Because, like, what do you mean someone in Memphis, Tennessee was like, I need to make a Canadian-themed restaurant with Canadian food and, like, hockey players and giant glass-framed posters on the wall everywhere. Like, that was hilarious. It was so great. Follow Brianna, I love your takes on Vampire D. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That was, like, really fun. I hadn't caught that one. I'd never seen that one before, which is wild because that era of anime, I was, like, really into watching a lot of those types of movies. So I watched that the other week with my friends, and I finally got to review it, which was great. I've been going back and watching a lot of older movies I liked, like, in my 20s to see if they still stand the test of time or if there are things that I even like at all anymore. So that's been fun to, like, add those onto my watch lists as well. Good news, Mom and I are both taking a week off of work this week, so we'll be getting some time away from the grind and also get some projects done around the house. Kirion, I love that. I hope that you and your mom can both kick back a little bit, enjoy each other's company. That's so lovely. Thank you for sharing. Weird good, but weird. Dude, it's so wild, because, like, the food, I was like, like, are they going to, like, pull this off, like, Canadian cuisine? As someone who's, like, crossed the border many times to go get good Canadian food. And it was just such a weird place. It was awesome, though. I liked it. And very affordable. You'll love to see it. It just checked off all the boxes. That reminds me of this TikTok I saw where someone found in an Indiana-themed bar in France. What does that entail? I need to know what that entails. What do you mean Indiana-themed? I need to know. Haruhaku, hello. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy playing some Magic. My God, that's the one thing that, like, all of my fellow St. Jude ambassadors do. They all play Magic the Gathering, and I have all my cards, but I don't have a deck set up, and I don't have, like, a modern deck because I can't afford to keep up with the current meta. But, like, man, it's going to be so fun talking about Magic with them. Newming got alert to say, oh my God, I've been there. So freaking random to have a Canadian restaurant, but I guess we have Outback. That is true, but, like, Outback's like a chain. This was, like, a local, like, just a Canadian, like, bar/grill restaurant. It was actually dope, though. It was great. Grooch, enjoy your lurk if you go back into the lurking shadows. Otherwise, thank you so much for being here. Zeppelin, hello. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Someone who's never been to America, what makes food Canadian? So they have, like, a lot of, like, poutine and, like, poutine-themed and, like, Canadian bacon-themed things. So, like, a lot of ham, a lot of maple-themed things as well. Just stuff that, like, we typically don't have on menus here. So especially the poutine stuff. Like, I try to convert every single person in America to be pro poutine because it is, like, truly a god tier food to me. You could erase all other food in the world. I'd be really sad about it, but I'd be able, if only poutine existed, I would be fine. I'd clear, you know. I love poutine. They had, like, Indiana University stuff all over the place, and the state/city flags and the vibes very much gave Indy suburb bar. As someone who's been to Indy suburb bars, that's so funny, actually. It's amazing. In France, huh? Heard of some people in, like, Norway or whatever that like to cosplay as Americans? Like, they'll have redneck cookouts? Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all. My gosh. I saw a Blue Sky post that said Magic the Gathering did insider trading. Took me forever to realize it wasn't about Magic. Oh, like MTG. Oh, I read MTG as that as well. Yeah, that is the confusing part of that horrible, vile person having those initials, right? Poutine slaps. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. They had a poutine burger is what I ordered at that restaurant. So it was a big, like, quarter-pound beef patty. And this is going to sound gross to some people, but then they, like, melted, like, cheese curds and gravy into it. And it slapped so hard. I cannot describe how good it actually ended up being. So, yeah. Poutine has all the major food groups. Exactly. Yeah, we are a poutine propagandist community, for sure. It's so good. That reminds me, we found an Outback Steakhouse in the middle of a medieval-era building town in England. Like, what? We found color in... She walked, oh my God, that's so weird, though. That is so bizarre. Yeah, honestly, because, like, of the area of the world you're from, Georgie, like, I can only imagine how bizarre that is. It's the same way as, like, I don't know, when I was in Japan and, like, in Europe, they had American-themed things, like American-themed restaurants and stuff, and it was always so interesting what they picked out. It's like, I mean, every country, unfortunately, stereotypes each other, like, which, you know, sometimes is just for laughs, sometimes is problematic and punching down, but it is really funny when it is food-based. It is very, very funny when it's food-based to me. Yeah, it was incredible. Dude, Austin, that was one of the most fun meals I think I've been to at a St. Jude event. So you have to make it back next year, or I have to fly out to where you are and destroy you with my hands. Cheese curds. Oh, I know, right? Homer. Oh, it was so good. I didn't have major good news today, but I do want to say that I built a blaze farm to fuel my potion brewing in Minecraft. Listen, that is good news to me because I don't know how to do anything complicated in Minecraft at all. So, like, to me, that's just impressive and cool, you know? Oh, boy, I've seen some things in Japan. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I sure have. That said, my God, some really damn good food there. Very, very good food there. Anyway, chat. Hey, I'm excited to be here with you tonight. I hope you're excited to be here as well, especially with all the weird, funky vibes that are kind of suffocating a lot of people at the moment in the world. It is more important than ever to stand together and enjoy each other's energy, so I hope that tonight's game, if you weren't paying attention or you haven't used the Tonight command or the Add command, brings some of those good vibes. It's a game called Wanderstop. It's made by my friends over at Ivy Road Games and Annapurna, so thank you to them for sending me a game key for this, #ad. It's a game that deals with an ex-warrior who has to, like, work at a tea shop for a bit and doesn't know, I think, if they can, like, go back to being a warrior. So that it deals a lot with burnout, deals a lot with existential crisis. It does deal with a little bit of trauma and mental health stuff. It is rated teen. It has a little bit of, like, animated depictions or fantasy depictions, like very mild, like blood, violence, death. Things that go on in it, but nothing that should be, like, overwhelming for people in the chat. But again, I did set up a content warning in case you need to duck out. So hopefully, the main component of it, which is, like, growing tea leaves, brewing the tea leaves, and serving the tea, ends up being really cozy and really, really uplifting for people who need that kind of energy tonight. I know I need that energy tonight. I also had a funky day full of a lot of, like, bad brain vibes. So I'm going to use tonight to recover with all of you with this great game. And then tomorrow, hopefully I'll get a bunch of YouTube shit done. And you'll see that as well. I'll probably not see it tomorrow, but, like, I'll be able to record it and start editing it. And then you'll see it hopefully before I leave on Tuesday. More good news. I have Frosted Flakes. Hills, enjoy.
Always warms my heart to come back here. Love and big hugs to you, Brian and Steph.
Zeppelin, I appreciate that so much. I also know that you only get one of those primes a month. Thank you for using that here. That is truly very, very generous of you. Thank you. Always nice to see you pop up here in chat. I've seen a playthrough of this. There are definitely going to be feels. Yeah, so again, Annapurna game, you know, it's one of those things where it's like they always have this great core message. It's normally a really positive, uplifting kind of vibe to it overall, but there's always this melancholy thing that happens. Like, we have to suffer before we get to the, like, uplifting part. If y'all remember, I think the last Annapurna game that I played on stream was Stray. So a lot of you remember that. That was like, oh, it's so cute. It's about a cat. And then it was like, oh my God, no, kitty. And then by the end, it was like, oh God. And then tears. And then happy. You know, like, it was just, God, it's the whole, like, gauntlet of emotions. So this sounds amazing. I have no clue this existed. I'm so glad I can join tonight. I'm also about to read Legends and Lattes. So this is wow, very, like, on theme, you know? Finds very mindful and demure. Yes, this is made by a very mindful team. I know one of the people at Ivy Road personally. She is an incredible person, really kind, very mindful, very thoughtful, very sensitive type of person. So I know that she would not let the game be released in a form where it was going to feel like it was punching down or doing anything offensive or anything insensitive. Fleer, yo, what's up? Hi, welcome. I have good news. My brusband and I have been stressing over re-signing our lease. He looked and saw new leases being offered on the same square footage for like 100 less than our offer. Always the case, right, with rising rent. It sucks. We heard back from Corp, and they offered us 200 less than what we were being offered, and is less than the current offers. We've been here for 3+ years for reference. Nice to be treated well. That is dope. Yeah, especially because leasing offices are normally like so corporate that they're like, nah, we have to raise the rent for like older tenants because they want to cycle it out. They want to cycle you out, and they're like, we know people will rent this unit regardless of if it's someone who's loyal to our property or not. So that's awesome. That's a huge W because that very rarely happens, I'll say. So many tears with that. Oh my God, Stray destroyed me. I mean, part of it was like, you know, the orange cat in that looked kind of like Plinko. So that was like, whew, you know, already. But then that game just was narratively so powerful that, oh man, it was so cool. It was a really good game. Fang, thank you for the 55 streams, by the way. I appreciate that. That's got to be like at least 10. Yeah. I didn't realize this game was made by the same people who made Stray. I love Stray. So it's published by the same people who made Stray, but it's not made by the same people who made Stray. So the publisher Annapurna Interactive has their hands in a number of different things: game publishing, movie publishing, like movie distribution, all sorts of things. But they have a very specific kind of like vibe that they look out for. So before they work as a publisher for a dev, they like hand pick like what they want to help like promote and market. So yeah, there's a very good chance that this is going to play nothing like Stray. There's a very good chance this is not going to have too many themes that overlap with Stray. But there's a very, very good chance that just the general vibe that was like very heavily, very specifically, very intentionally curated is going to have that kind of like push and pull of sad relatability, funny, goofy, charming stuff, and then like, yo, actually we can do anything. And that's the hope I have from this game. I'm really looking forward to it. Apparently I think it's only like 10 to like 15 hours long. So I should be able to beat it in just a couple sessions if I ever shut the hell up. So yeah, Annapurna has published amazing titles. They're great. They're so cool. Anyway, chat, before I get started with this game though, I have to go pee. I drank like a lot of coffee and water today. So if you are someone who has to also go use the bathroom, please go do so now. Wash your hands or else. You don't want to be touching your screen or your keyboard with pee hands. It's the grossest. Go make yourself a snack. Go, you know, grab some water or a beverage, maybe some tea so that you can be on theme. I'll give you a couple minutes at least, just because I have to go refill my water bottle so I can pee more later, right? Very exciting cycle that I have trapped myself in, breaking the seal. And then, yeah, go get into some like comfy clothes, do whatever. It's the freaking weekend. If you are imbibing in any kind of way, you know, keep it safe, keep it fun, keep it relaxing, and I'll see you when I get back here. All right? Yeah, pee hands. No one wants the pee hands. All right? Posted a picture of my bread and food talk. It turned out as bread. Oh yeah, heck yeah, I love that. I really do want to. I'm so inspired to like learn how to make bread at some point. I need to. I think it would be very good for me. All right. Goodbye. Oh, wait. I almost put up the goodbye thing. Here we go. This is not goodbye. Papa Bernie's going to look after you. He'll take care of you. And the mods will look after you. So please be good or someone with a sword will stab you. They'll run you through. It will hurt. It's going to suck. So don't do that. I'll leave you with some tunes. Okay? All right.
Goddamn, would you look at me? Yo, I'm a lazy motherfucker, that's what everyone sees. Ain't it funny how you wanna be the best, but you can't even get up and get dressed? Wasted, face it, you're never gonna make it. Rockstar, you won't get far. I know you're confused. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be. Wanna go to outer space, superhero in the streets. Damn, what a lie. What a time to be alive. How have I survived? Life's a battlefield. 1974. I think I'm going insane. I'm feeling crazy. Can't get it out of my head. Oh no, if the devil inside takes hold, then I just might wind up dead. Wasted, face it. You're never gonna be the one. Rockstar, you won't get far. At least you had fun. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be. A king or a queen, as long as you got a dream. Oh no, it's a lie. They just wanna take your life. Try to tell you it's a battlefield. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be. Wanna go to outer space, superhero in the streets. Damn, what a lie. What a time to be alive. How have I survived? Life's a battlefield. 1974.
Picture this. It's a long way to the ground. All alone. Guess we play for what's been found. Different sides. But you know which one you're on. It's a ploy. It means nothing when you're gone. Don't blame me, my own sick grief. Just not today. It's a waste of space. For colors turn and lessons lead the other way. It can't be changed. 'Cause we are liars.
Hello, hello, hello again. Yo, what's up, Elijah? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Hope everyone's having as good of a weekend as they can. I know that a lot of people have expressed they weren't, so hoping tonight is fun. We're going to get started with the game here momentarily, though. Welcome on in. For those just joining, we are about to start up Wanderstop, which I'm so excited to try out. Again, know I know things about the narrative beats, as far as like all the establishing sort of like setting and everything like that. But like outside of that, I don't know anything about how this game is played, what it's going to look like too much outside of like, it looks cute. So excited. Yeah. How dare you interrupt our dance party? You'll get more opportunities. I promise. My bladder is really small. Anyway, chat. Very happy to have you here. If you are ready to get going, feel free to drop a little bit of that number 8 in the chat, and then I will get the game up on screen for you. Otherwise, if there's some sort of emergency or something that people have to say now, you do have the floor. But yeah, I'm excited to get going with this. It looks really cool. It looks very cute. Looks very interesting and wholesome. And I hope that that's the way that it all goes down tonight. I hope that it's some good, uplifting, good vibes. Yeah. Exactly. Speak now or forever hold your pee. But does the floor have me, chat? I mean, what was that? What was the... It was in Soviet Russia. Yeah, in Soviet Russia, the floor has you. There we go. All right, we got a lot of 8s. I think this is played with a controller, which, like, is normally not my top choice on how to play games. But certain games do just play better. All right. Oh, wait, I should probably change the game category as well. I must typed in wanderlust instead of wanderstop, which those are different things. All right, here we go. We're jumping on in. I'm excited to see how this is. I think just based off the artistry of most of the Annapurna published games I've played, this is probably going to have like a really good soundtrack as well. Yeah, we recommend playing with a controller for the best experience. You can't dictate what I do, chat. And from the screenshots I saw, I think me being on the right side is going to be the best. If it ends up being goofy as, then... Well, I'll fix things. Also... Oh, that's cute. When you move this up and down, it plays like a piano note. And then the music in the background's really nice. Might have to turn it up or down. We'll see. Dialogue speed, regular, controller vibration off. Yeah, I don't want that on. Colorblind support. Hey, and dyslexia-friendly font. Those are motion sickness dot as well. Wow, some accessible settings here. That's great. That's cool to see. I can't hear it, but it might be my laptop. I can turn it up a little bit. I didn't know that tea time emote existed. It's so cute. The mug has a little smiley face in it. Oh, that is cute. I dig that. Yeah, it might be a little bit quiet. I like try to start my games fairly quiet by default, just so that it doesn't explode all of our ears. Love accessibility everywhere? Yeah, same. Actually, wait, let's test it with the audio. Sound effects? Ah, there we go. Can you hear that, or should we turn it up, chat? Let me know. So those are the sound effects in the game in comparison to my voice. And since it's like kind of a laid-back game, maybe this is like about the volume I'll probably talk during this one? Is it a bit quiet? Okay. Definitely turn up the master volume on Windows side. There we go. That a little bit better? Let me know. That's better? That's good? Okay. That's loud, I think. Can we do a happy medium between those two then? Oh, I tend to like the games more quiet on stream. Okay, let's do a happy medium between those two amounts then. Maybe that, is that good? That one good? That I put that at like, still sounds good? Okay. Cool. All right, if we need to adjust it, sounds 8, thank you. If we need to adjust it, just let me know. All right, let's go. Let's see what happens. Ivy Road presents. I don't know. I don't even know if there's like voice acting in this. Okay, so I'm assuming that's...
My name is Alta.
Oh, there is.
And I am a fighter. When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control or not?
Oh.
Because if you're not,
their
here's
character
what
design's
happens.
cool.
You get hit. Hard. You feel scared.
Oh, shoot.
You submit.
The art's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Impaled?
But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control.
What a badass.
That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, but it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so,
Okay,
to
so
this
they're
day,
like a huge,
I have not lost a
huge
fight in 3.5
badass.
years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can...
Oh. Oh, shit.
I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy. Complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right.
The cycle.
Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow...
Damn.
Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. Again.
All right, this is a little too close to home already. Shit.
A failure. I don't deserve it.
The millions of swords. Oh.
Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again.
Sobbing? Oh my
Take
god, that's
responsibility.
way too close to home for
This
me.
can be fixed.
Amy, hello, hi, welcome.
Only one person
Hope
in the
work goes
world
well.
is good enough to train
The voice
you back
acting's
up.
great in this, by the way.
Master Winters. She was an unrivaled
This
fighter
definitely
in her
doesn't hit
time.
smile. Yep.
A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
Damn, brother. Whoa, what a fucking opening. Hey, thanks so much, Ivy Road and Annapurna Interactive for sending me this. Hashtag ad, you pieces of garbo. No. This is going to be healing. Just because it hurts now, it doesn't mean it's not going to be healing later. Also, hopefully audio was okay on that. The voice acting was phenomenal. Ooh. The graphics are cool. Okay. Is this about tea? Yeah, right? Feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. Also, sorry you can't see the dialogue. Maybe I will have to move the camera. I don't know. But I feel like if I put it on the left side, I'm going to block her. Maybe top left? Should we try top left? Or are y'all okay? Let's do that. There we go. Let's see if that works.
What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal.
Dude, I wish I could voice act as well as whoever did the voice, because that was so good in the beginning.
Good. I hope it's brutal. Just have to...
Actually, you know what? I've landed roles before. I've landed some pretty major roles. I gotta pull that sword out of myself. Can't be stabbing myself like she was doing in the beginning there. First time being a top. Oh my god, Jacob.
Wow, I'm tired.
Rest a moment, keep moving. You gotta rest, dude. You are a voice. I am. Thank you. What's up, Funky? I'm gonna rest. I just know how bad burnout feels. I'm currently kind of going through it, so rest is important. Wherever and however you can make it work.
I'll just rest for a moment. No. No, I can't stop now. What are you doing, Alta? See, this is why you lost those fights. You keep hesitating.
Toxic cycle.
I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait, what's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? Ugh, I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick your sword up. Pick it up. What are you doing? No. This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winners at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. Then as soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. It feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep up this pace, I could... hang on.
Rest a moment or keep... Oh, man. Rest a moment. Dude, this is like... This is just such a good metaphor for pushing yourself past burnout. Ugh. Rough, dude.
Just for a second. Just a moment. And then back to it.
Of being like, oh, you know what? I give myself one rest day. That should have cured the burnout of like months or years.
I'm gathering my energy. I'll summon everything I have and push until I find Master Winners. Oof. Just gathering my energy. Then right back to it.
Oh, shit. Damn, dude. I feel like if I had made her keep pushing, she would have collapsed regardless, though. She needs that little nappy nap. Oof. This is hitting a little close. Me gamers. Ma gamers. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, exactly, Uber. It's so easy to fall into that toxic mindset. Also, hopefully the camera in the upper left worked better for that scene. If I have to keep moving it around or something, it is what it is, though. Hey, wait, who's this guy? Wait, what? A very good morning, miss. Good to see you are awake. Who are you?
Huh? I have to go.
I like her little mask, though. That's cool. You're in a good spot? Okay, awesome.
Ugh.
My goodness. You are not feeling well?
I can't stay here. I need to leave.
Oh, I see. How delightful. He's totally unbothered. Whoa, that's pretty. What the hell's going on? Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Who's Boro? Oh, he's Boro. Oh, he speaks in the third person. All right. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And are you having a name as well? I like the way he talks. It's fun.
Alta.
Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see. Right there in front of us. I love Boro. Yeah, I already get this great vibe off of Boro. That's so cute. Stop. Yeah, it's so cute, right? As long as I am making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well?
No.
An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro, then.
Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest?
Indeed. It seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. I love him, dude. I adore him. I protect now, right? Oh my god, the Boro protection squad is forming already. That one's pronouns is this one. I love that one. So amazing, right?
My sword. We have to go back and get my sword.
Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. Oh, he said I. All right, interesting. So it must be interchangeable kind of thing. I love it though. It's very, very cute.
So you could pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy?
No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? It's so great. Yo, what's up, Kit? How we doing? Welcome to the stream.
It was heavy just before I passed out. Of course not, it's just a sword. I can lift the sword. I'm gonna say it was heavy just before I passed out. I'm gonna be very upfront with my playthrough. All the choices I pick are like, I'm self-inserting here into Alta because boy oh boy, burnout, pushing yourself past capacity, thinking you have to do more. The moments that you set unrealistic expectations that you don't meet, you start stabbing yourself repeatedly, like existentially, not physically, but it's all very, man, it hits very close to home, especially these days. It was heavy just before I passed out.
How interesting. No, it was simply the weight a sword should be. May I be asking what brought you here, to this forest? Man, it's exactly the weight a sword should be. God, the symbolic writing in this already is so good. Also, I forgot to mention this, by the way. Ivy Road, that developed this game and wrote it and created it, some of the staff members are also the people who are responsible for the Beginner's Guide and the Stanley Parable. So the writing in this is probably going to pop off, just as a heads up. And there's probably going to be some kind of wild twist in it as well. I'm going to say,
I'm looking for someone.
Forgot to mention that very big fact. I see. For fun?
Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me.
So for fun. Wonderful. He's so supportive. Now then, it is time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea. The making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. I want to write a character that speaks this way. This is like really so interesting. We all need a Boro in our lives. We really do.
I'm a fighter, not a tea maker. I'll be leaving here soon.
Say nothing. I'm going to just say nothing. I don't want to like spit in his face, this offer. Was I off? Is Miss Alta not interested even in making tea? Well, please know that I only thought you would enjoy something fun to do while resting. After all, you've had a turbulent day today. Why not enjoy yourself a moment? You can run back into the woods. Yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. I like where this is going. It's the like, when people relax and they like watch a movie or they read a book or they like draw something or write something. And then they go, oh man, I wasn't productive today. Sometimes keeping your hands occupied, even with like a little side task, is being productive, is still putting some sort of, like that is, like recovery is productive. Because then you have the energy, you have that recharge. God, it's so good. God, I love this. Very, very awesome. So, yeah. Yeah, also could be some subtext about disability in there as well, Uber. You're right. Yeah, very cool. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I will be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me, and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please, take your time and be well. Oh, and the, like, go at your own pace stuff is great here. Even when, like, allowing Alta to make her decisions. Playing Minecraft every day. Yeah, that's productive in my opinion. This game makes me want tea, but it's too late for caffeine. You got to get some of those, like, non-caffeinated fruit teas. This guy is so pretty. Yeah, everything, like, art-wise, environmentally in this so far, very, very pretty. Really enjoying this so far. I really like the vibe of it and the aesthetic. Oh, look at him go! He's such a fun character already. So dynamic. What's my decision gonna be? I have a sneaking suspicion, just because it's in the blurb about the game, that we like stick around and make tea. Move Alta R to move the camera. I gotta lower that. That's a little fast for me. Mouse camera sensitivity, controller camera sensitivity. Let's do that. Oh, much better. I'm gonna sit down again. Why not? Hey, nice. I had calf. Oh, that's so cool. All right, so you sit down on the bench. You just get to, like, admire the beauty of your surroundings. Can toggle running on and off. That's cool that they have a hold option for running or a toggle option. So that's, like, pretty good for accessibility. I had a caffeine-free chai, but I'm out. Oh, that's the worst. Morgan and I have, like, no joke, probably 20 different types of teas at our house. Like, we're the scene in Scott Pilgrim vs. the World where Ramona lists off all the teas all the time. Yeah, if you don't like fruit tea but want tea at night, Hoji cha. I don't think I've ever had that one. Lipton has decaf black tea. I had it while I was trying not to distract myself from reading comics every night. Cool. Yo, what's up, Mello? Welcome to the stream. We just got started with this very cozy chill game. Ooh, what's that? I have different menus. Tools pocket, brewing pocket, miscellaneous pocket, and seeds pocket. Cool. All right, so I can sprint. Ooh, I'm fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Can sit down here and look at a different site, maybe. Let's this one zoom out there. Who's those little guys? There's little, like, penguin guys. Little penguin dudes. They, this dev team also, I have the box right here. But they sent me that cute little care package, and it came with a bunch of teas. We have not tried them yet, but Morgan did put them in our tea cabinet, which is kind of great. Definitely have to check those out soon and let you know. I really want to try the spicy tea with the Szechuan peppercorns in it. Sounds so good. Little mushroom. Gimme. Huh? Oh, stash it. To open a pocket, press and hold. To retrieve an item, scroll through the inventory list using R. Center item is what will be selected once confirmed. Release to take out the item. Sorry, Boro. I'm taking your mushrooms because they just seem so cool. Gift shroom? Hey. Oh, what was that? Hey, kid. You want a gift shroom? Good news. We're going to an escape room tomorrow. Yo, Mello, have so much fun. It's awesome. I have not been to an escape room in a long time. Ethan and I have a really funny idea for an escape room video together. But have a blast. Last time I was in one, I think I won. Who's this guy? Whoa, a Pluffin. I didn't want to pick you up. I'll pet the Pluffin with A. Oh, look at that. Why is he so angry looking? He's got one big eyebrow. All right, there you go. Sorry, didn't mean to pick you up. I didn't know that's what was going to happen. Like, I didn't realize. My bad. This is so cute, though. Sorry for not being around as often. Mello, you've been around long enough to know that you never have to apologize for that. I'm glad that you're taking care of your priorities, the things that you needed to. You're all good. Thank you very much for, like, dropping by to say hello. Enjoy the lurks, all right? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being thoughtful, but that's never anything anyone ever has to apologize for. All right, I got to stop messing around. I just got to go. Wait, I need that. That's pretty. Stash this flower. Oh, pink seeds? That's cool. Oh, my God. That's such a cool looking little flower. It looks like a peppermint. Almost. All right, Boro. Hey, man. What's that? Do I get to decorate in here? Dude, look at this thing. Guys, it's the 7G bong that I made in Minecraft right there. Oh, I love the little jukebox. Oh, the music's great. It's cute. Horse? Huh? Puppy? Puppy music? I like horse music. We're keeping it on horse music. Hey, man. What's up? Ah, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. I'll do this with you. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. No, I just wanted to tell you that I'm leaving right now. Oh gosh. No, we should stick around. Take a break. Do some tea making. Horse music is full of whimsy. Yeah, Boro's got that good. Yeah, hydroponics is definitely something this guy's way too chill. Definitely has a hydroponics farm. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now that, oh, his little clap. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we are going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I will show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. Alright, highlight mode. RT to highlight the current location of other characters and key items in the clearing. Oh, that... Dude, we got freaking like Assassin's Creed vision. That's kind of cool. Oh, horse music's playing, apparently. It's actually making horse noises? Wait, what? Wait, what? What's with the phone dial tone? What's going on? Can I grab these? I can. Blue seeds? I'm gonna drop those. This is Boro's stuff. I shouldn't be messing with it. He's too nice. This is so fun. It's cute, right? Yeah, whimsical as fuck. Yeah, that one, those horse whinnies, by the way, those neighs, that's for you, horse girls, in our community. Don't ever say that I've never done anything for you. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket that is right here? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right into the basket. No trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full... Ooh, I love this music, by the way. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves, just like that. If you have used up all of the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying? Then please come speak with me. Thanks. This is cute. Dude, I'm liking this a lot already. This is really cute. Horse is trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, that's where the phone call was going off. The horse was trying to escape the jukebox because it's actually inside of it. Sustain the tea leaves. We got that good here. That's such a funny animation for collecting. Just whack it, schwack, and then they all happen to land in the basket. You love to see it. Tea leaf basket full. Okay, cool. This works. I love the voice you've given Boro. It just seems like it fits. I don't know why. Sustainable tea leaves, right? We need that. Oh wait, I have to go dry it. Sorry, Boro. Here you go, man. I'm new to this. I'm giving myself the grace to know that I'm not that good at it yet. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss next steps. You've set the leaves out to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball. Easy for storage and transportation. Is there any truth to that? Is this actually how tea drying goes? This is Canon Boro voice. I've been eyeing this game. How's it going, Ray? I'm loving it so far. It's actually really cool. It's very emotional opening, though. It devastated a bunch of us in chat, but we're really enjoying like the good vibes out of it. Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. I love, what is that, like little snail things behind him? What's going on? Frog! Watering can. Okay, this game 10 out of 10 already, dude. Come on. Can we get some Gerb frogs in the chat? Can we get some Gerb uwus, I mean? Because look, oh my god. Oh my god. I want that IRL, bro. That's so good. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some way. For right now, though, all we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then, with your watering can stashed, come and meet me outside by the garden. I think I can do that, man. He's so gentle, dude. I really like Boro a lot. That looks like the watering can I had as a child. What the heck? Memory unlocked. Eliza, you were a lucky kid. Dang. Yeah. They know what we require. It is Forg. So true. Watering can is turning the frogs gay. Big can to put in your pocket? I mean, I would make it work, too. I'd be like, that's so cute. I have to find a way. Even if it causes me to rip my pockets open and extend them. Press X to stash item. Yeah, I already learned that from stealing a bunch of mushrooms. All right, so stash. Open a pocket. Yep, already learned that. Cool. Already know that. Oh, had to do it that way. I got it. Oh, I see. And we have a broom, and we have little shears, little clippers. This is so cool. Oh, he's over there. Oops. This is very cute. Welcome to the garden. Here is where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one. Almost like magic. My stomach just growled so loud. I don't know if my mic just picked that up. Also, is audio still good, by the way? Please let me know. Since we're outside of the cutscene now. And all the voice acting. Please, imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. Yes, audio Gucci? Okay, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Hungry Tum. I'm like thinking about all the tea that I'm going to be making later. My tummy was like, ooh, that sounds good. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is the miracle of life. Plant egg? Yeah, things are not working in this universe the same way as in ours. You're hungry? Let me send you some curry right quick. Oh my god, curry is one of my favorite foods of all time. Please. Here, I will give you a seed for more blue ferns so that you can try it for yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So, why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done. Dude, I like this because he's like distracting Alta from like her mad quest to become like the most powerful warrior by just giving her like all these like productive things to do that are way less stressful and less energy. And sometimes that's what we got to do is be like, hey, how can we make progress but like prioritize some of the tasks today when we're lower energy that like require less energy and might not have as much impact, and then save the big tasks for the days that we do and can address them. I don't know. I think that's cool. Send you a couple pieces of fresh bread to go with your curry. That would be dope. Oh my god, what the hell? What was that noise? Oh, that was probably the frickin' that scared the hell out of me, dude. I thought something was wrong. That's probably the tea leaves finished drying. That's my assumption there. All right, so, oh my god, that was violent. I know Alta's an ex-warrior, but like, oh, that is a little seed egg, I guess. She really slammed those down, man. Gentle, quiet tasks that are still productive. She's making progress at her own pace. I love the idea of doing things at your own pace when you can.
I finished making the plant egg.
Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember, the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please do come speak with me again. Dude, this is a very cozy game, by the way. This has been super cozy. How are we feeling about this already? Like, I know that it's only been like half an hour, but are we vibing? Is this like the big chill? Hold A to fill your watering can. Ah, little froggy's getting filled up with water. Enjoying very much. Despite the hashtag relatable moments, it does feel very... Actually, it feels healing because of those moments, right? It's really good. Hose, yeah. Hopefully not for this game. Hopefully not necessary for this game. Whoa, what the shiminy crickets? That was wild. That's so cool. It's like blue cattails. That's really neat. Love? Oh, man. It's cool so far. You have successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again. It will grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you've picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. I like Boro a lot. Yeah, egg. No, I'm not an egg. Can't believe plants come from eggs now. I know. Wild. Wild how that works, right? I like the sound effects. They're funny.
Could you remind me again what I'm supposed to do?
Oh. Oops. Oh, I guess I have to, like, keep using the water on it. Got it. Chat is so obsessed with calling me egg. Unreal. Unbelievable. Wait, I think I already did it. Yeah, I think I already did it. No, I don't need a reminder, Alta. I've already done it. Just give me more seeds? Maybe I have to run back and try again. You're a cracked egg. Alright, that's fair. Channel points for huevos for a reason. It was the hidden meaning before I ever came out. Everyone just assumed I really was, like, very pro huevo. I was like, oh, that was fun. Call it that. Let's get some more water. Maybe I have to, like, reset the process here. I think, okay. Maybe they have that second choice of just give me seeds because I believe it just glitched there a little bit. That's okay. I jumped the gun. I watered it ahead of time, honestly. Sorry, Boro. I was too eager. I'm a very eager learner.
Just give me more seeds.
Oh, very well. How can Boro say no to more gardening? He's so understanding. Like, what a gentle teacher. Still, I would like for you to try producing seeds from a small hybrid. Come talk to me when you've done it. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to... Oh, my God. I think I was just supposed to empty my hands is what it was. I believe I was just supposed to empty my hands. Yeah. I wasn't supposed to have my watering can. Oh, I was just supposed to grab these. That's why it wasn't working. So, it wasn't because I hadn't watered it. It was because I hadn't grabbed the seeds yet. Oopsies. Wait, I dropped my watering can, and no, I need that. It's so important. I'll grab it in a moment.
Can you remind me again what I'm supposed to do?
Once your small hybrid has grown, use your watering can on it again. New seeds will grow right then and there. Please let me know once you picked fresh seed off the hybrid plant. Wait, I have them, though. But I have them. Maybe I have to plant a new one. Uh-oh. Did I break the game already? Rude to Boro for no reason? I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be. Such a good guy. All right. Boro, I need that watering can, though, brother. There we go. Let's water this egg. There we go. And then boom. And then boom. And then that's it. Okay. And then stash that. Grab the seeds. There we go. Hey, Boro, I got these seeds.
Okay, I got more seeds.
Excellent. Let us move on to the next step. I did it. I fixed it.
Oh my God, how many steps are there? Is this going to be written down anywhere?
To say, is this going to be written down anywhere? I don't want to sound impatient or mean. Boro's so nice. Yes, of course. All of this is written in a book in our library. I will point you to it later. But for now, I would like to show you the next type of plant. Can you guess what we will be making after small hybrids? Guess. Probably medium hybrids? Large hybrids? Foxtail agave? I have no idea. It could be literally anything. Dude, you can be such a sarcastic meanie in this game. Say large hybrids, probably. Yeah, big hybrid. That is correct. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruit. Remember how you used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, we instead use this triangular pattern. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, big. The big hybrid. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make this new triangular pattern. Once you've made the large hybrid, water it to receive fruit just like you did to get seeds. Go ahead and try it, and please tell me when you've picked a fresh fruit from the plant. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Teach. Okay, so, one in the middle. One there. This is cool. The little grid-based system is actually pretty intuitive and neat. And pow! Cool. And then tools, watering can. And then water. Oh my god! Sorry, that scared me. Small, then large. We're so smart. Burrow is gonna love us. I hope so. I hope so. I don't want to let Burrow down. He's so great. All right, stash this. Grab the fruits. A chip? Chip. Hooray. All right. I can apparently only hold one at a time, so I had to put the other one in my pocket. I hope that's not toxic. Why am I holding it like a sword at him? Come on.
I did it. I made fruit.
Wonderful. Miss, you have excelled at gardening. Truly, you have. The fruit you've made is called the chip, and we will be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you, though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. Wait, I just realized Chip was the name of one of the tea varieties that they sent me with this game. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. They also sent me the field guide. What a fun little thing. I wonder if Alta's mannerisms will change as the story progresses. I hope so. These types of games normally have like a lot of very good character development, so I'm looking forward to seeing her open up and become a little bit more gentle and vulnerable. I think it's going to be great. Chip about to be my new vocal stem. Chip, hooray. Yeah, a real tea, yeah. Within the pages of this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea. Yes. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished?
Sure, why not? I would literally rather be doing anything else.
Stare in silence. Sure, why not, I guess. I mean, she's so standoffish, but, like, I feel like her heart's going to melt a little bit here.
Sure, why not?
It is a begrudging sense of accomplishment, but I will accept it. However, we are now done with gardening, and it is time to make the tea. Come, let's go inside, and I will explain the tea machine to you. Okay. Sure. I'm going to stash my Chip. Press Y to open the field guide. So, flip page. Simple plants. Oh, this is cool. This is really neat. Okay, magtails, blue prumba, frillips, sunset trebles, large hybrids are Chip plant, puffpod fern, weeping vreedle, Azzy's flower. Those are the names of like all the teas that they sent me. That's so cool. I actually love that. Oh, and it even... Chat, that little bookmark that went in there, they sent me that bookmark too. That little red bookmark. That's so cool. Field guide belongs to... Oh. This is so cool. I dig this so much, actually. Yo, what's up, Poland Payton? Hello. Hi, beautiful, lovely angels and Bree. Hope everyone is having a lovely night. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Welcome on in. Just started this brand new game called Wanderstop, and it's been lovely so far. Good news, chat. I found a lemon ginger caffeine-free tea. It's quite tasty. Ooh, that sounds so good. I love ginger. I do love ginger tea. Okay, he's all the way over there. Hey, man. Well, he did a little spin for us. It looks absolutely adorable. It is, and then at the same time, it has these existential themes. dealing with like burnout and mental health, and it's made us already very, very emotionally reactive to it several times. It's a really cool game so far. So hopefully you enjoyed as well. Chat's been loving it also. Here we are, back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on.
Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple.
Goodness no. Tea making will crush the mind, it will. It's like, no, actually, sometimes it sucks. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break, just to let our minds relax a bit. Ooh, Boro could tell a joke.
No, I want to just get on with it. Sure, tell me this joke.
Yeah, tell me the joke. I want to hear Boro's sense of humor.
Okay. Here is the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant. When suddenly, the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or, maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space, and the sign says, "No astronauts"? Okay, yes, that is much funnier.
Are you improvising this joke?
Dude, I love this guy. He's so funny. I love Boro. Yeah.
Yes!
Why?
Well, Boro is attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way the humor is feeling light and fresh. Wouldn't you agree?
Fine, but this better make me laugh. No, this is dumb. Stop. I'm going to say, no, this better make me laugh.
Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and a sign says, "No astronauts allowed." This means there is no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They're both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they are going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It isn't a sign after all. It's the dessert menu. They both order dessert. One asks for custard, and the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater.
Is this joke going somewhere?
Miss, this is all a part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed.
Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually.
This is me during the first time I ever did an improv class. Just like do it, like the only thing I could do was the like yes and type of response because I couldn't come up with things like quickly enough. Oh my god, I want to be Boro when I grow up. If anything ever happens to Boro, I will be so upset. I feel you. He's so adorable. I would laugh regardless. I would give him such a good belly laugh at this. He's just like me for real, for real. I'm so glad the chat relates to this guy because he rules. What am I listening to? No, he's great. This is just the way my brain works at 4 a.m. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, Boro's telling a joke. It's important. No punchline, only yes and. Yeah, that was me in my very first improv class. Was I had this amazing partner who had done it for a bit before. And they were feeding me like these great setups, and I was just so nervous because it was in front of like a group of people that all I could do was go, oh yeah, you went to the grocery store? Oh man, I've been to a grocery store before. What were you at the grocery store for? You know, or I'd just go, a grocery store, which is just like, you know, the least or the most obvious yes and that you can do is just repeat back like the thing that they just mentioned, and it was just a disaster, and I got through it, and I learned how to do improv, and it was very fun. So I love that he's doing this. He's normalizing this process. That meme that's like, if anything happened to Boro, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself, but in Minecraft, yeah. It's the Brooklyn Nine-Nine joke. Oh my god.
Yeah, but it has to get...
But it has to get somewhere eventually.
Do not worry. with Captain Burrow in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay. So after dinner, they go to the movie theater, and they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... let's see. Oh, I've got it! Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, how about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel. And the other one says, no thanks, I hear it really loses steam at the end. Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam.
Rookie, hello. I hope you're having a good one. Oh my god, we're having such a good time with this game. It's so cute, so fun so far. Also, emotionally had to devastate us first, but at the same time, I think it was worth the price of admission to see all the goofy things that we've been seeing in this. It's been really lovely. I just love Boro more and more. We are now a Boro protection squad here, for sure. Announcing the punchline makes it funny. Dude, it's so funny he did that. Like, truly. I am laughing. Yeah, it's so cute.
Wait, what was the point of the astronauts? I am laughing. I am not laughing.
I'm gonna do, I'm laughing. I'm not gonna question the process. I think he got to where he needed to go.
Indeed. Even though you are not actually laughing on the outside, I am quite certain you are laughing internally.
It's like saying LOL out loud.
At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Shall we get back to tea making? I am quite excited because this next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine.
The big 7G bong. Yeah, everyone laugh at Boris joke or else. Look at that thing. That is a bong if I've ever seen one. You'd take kind of nasty hits off that. Yes, glad you're enjoying it so far. I'll have to watch the beginning. I missed later to emotionally devastate myself too. It just hit so close to home, Brookie. It is like, it's a game that's dealing with burnout and the existential crisis of not making progress in your mind. And it's just, God. And then you get all this healing, wonderful charm, and God, the writing has been so good. Also, it was written by the people who wrote The Beginner's Guide and Stanley Parable. So, just saying, this is going to go somewhere good, I guarantee. Redesign the 7G bong to resemble this. Extremely hopeful that you get to voice someone similar to Boro in the future because this has been amazing. I'm glad that you've enjoyed my, quite honestly, a little bit cliche voice that I gave him. Laugh at Boro's joke. Yeah, Girbeagly. Swirly tubes and shit. Oh my, I haven't even added the regular slide to the 7G bong yet, so we'll see where the creative brain goes. Maybe it will have to look like this.
Yes, the tea machine is a most vital part of preparing drinks. It is user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used. I hope.
How to use the tea machine. Step 1, pour the water. Climb the ladder until you reach the rope hanging from the ceiling. Pull the rope downward to pour a fresh batch of water. Step 2, heat the water. Once there's water in the orb, ponder the orb, pump the furnace to heat the water. Keep going until the water is boiling and steam rises. Okay.
They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier.
Those people know how to spin a yarn that messes with your mind in the best way. Yeah, truly. I feel like this is going to be just like us feeling our feels a lot.
How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea?
Yeah, I think so.
Can you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book.
Of course. I am completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well.
And again, chat, I love the fact that this field guide is a real thing I own. I have a physical piece of merch that they sent me. I have physical tea that I'll be able to brew after this, maybe, because this has reminded me that I have the, like, spicy Sichuan tea. And so many other cute little things that they sent me in that care package. It was so great. I still have some curry left, so breakfast will be leftover curry. God, I love leftover curry for breakfast meal. Cafe latte, ooh. This is maybe weird, but I actually like cold rice with cold curry in the morning sometimes, where the rice is like soaked up all the curry flavor. Something about it. It's just like eating that at like a little bit cold, like refrigerated or like room temp. I don't know why it hits so good in the morning, but it's so good. Me too. Okay, you get me. Some people are visual learners. Thank you for understanding, Boro. Yeah, he's so understanding. He's so sensitive about this stuff. He's a mindful dude. You haven't tried any of the tea so far? No, Morgan took them, and then she put them in our tea cupboard, which has like 20 different varieties of tea, and I forgot that they existed. So it's the object permanence ADHD thing going on.
First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, pull down on the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, go give that a shot, and I will move on to the next step when you're done.
Okay, thanks, man. I really love Boro. He's great. Here we go. Oh my god, I'm so fast. Oh, here we go. Hold A to pour down water. Okay. Filling it up. Filling it up. Is that enough? There we go. Oh, it stops it itself. Okay, I can't overflow it. That's good. So you can't even... This is another great thing about a game like this. So this is a game about, like, don't burn yourself out. And so many people, like, throw themselves into their hobbies so much. So, like, when they're feeling burnout, they're like, I need to take a break. I need to play a relaxing video game. Some relaxing video games, like Stardew, as much as I love it, sometimes stresses me the hell out. The fact that you, like, can't fail with that little process right there, kind of a nice thing. That is very anti-burnout, in my opinion.
Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature.
I love it. Oh my god. It feels so mindful. It feels so intentional.
Once the water is fully boiling, this step will be complete.
Okay. Bellows time. Oh, I just have to bop it. And then keep it in that bar. Which that's not too hard. It seems pretty forgiving, actually. At first, I was scared it was going to be like Stardew Fishing and I had spoken too soon, but that was easy.
Now that is some steaming hot water. You are doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Boro's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own?
Keep giving me these instructions. Let me figure out the rest on my own.
I think keep giving me the instructions. I like Boro's tips, honestly. They're great. Me who just logged off of Stardew to watch stream, transitioning to different kinds of cozy. Love that. Bap it like a cat. Yeah, she kind of does bap it like a cat. Racket Love, hey, what's up? Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. New streak, new me. It's so good to have you here. Welcome. I'm going to be so real. Stardew Fishing is so hard for me. I just use a mod. That's totally understandable. When it's a single-player cozy game, play it however the hell you want, you know? I don't even care if people use, like, cheat codes and stuff. Whatever. Like, do your thing. Make it relaxing and fun for you. The primary phrase in video games is games, in my opinion. They're supposed to be fun, you know? And Stardew Fishing is hard. Oh, my God. I love him checking in with her all the time to see how she wants to learn. It's so cute. All right.
Keep giving me these instructions.
Of course. I am more than happy to. Next, you will rotate the ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Kick the valve and it will transfer our boiling water over to the infuser.
Okay. Oh my god, that was cool. I'm going to bump my head. Oh, okay, I have to be more gentle when I do that. You can really spin that ladder quick.
And just like that, our water scurries over to the infuser. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge or while standing on the ladder, whichever you prefer. When you toss any item into the infuser, then you toss any item into the infuser. Any item at all. This is, of course, where you will be placing a T-ball and a chip into the mixture. Give it a shot.
All right, so I got to go grab a T-ball. Here we go. Thank you. Got a little T-ball. And then a Chip Chip afterwards, huh? Wait, what's over here? Oh, that's cute. What is that? It's like a little mini roller coaster. I'm assuming like I'm gonna put tea in that to serve customers. Oh, that's adorable. That's like it's like the sushi trains. The like little trains that like bring out your sushi at like a lot of sushi conveyor belt sushi places. It's so cool. All right, so let's get up here. Toss a little tea ball in there, I guess. Boink. And then, what's the other thing? The Chip Chip. Gift shroom, dupe shroom. Nope. Nope, those aren't things I need. Tea leaf basket. Nope. Any item at all? What if I throw the... Oh, they're over here. What if I throw the freaking watering can in there? Look at that's so cool. The water changed color and everything. Is brewing the tea. There we go. Chip Chip's in there.
Well done. The water will only be changing color once you have added your tea ball. Okay, one more valve to kick, and then we will move on to our final step.
Okay, this isn't that bad. This is pretty easy. So we kick this, and it will go down and distribute. Here it goes. Oh, that's fun.
The finished tea has been transferred to our final orb, the pyramid.
It's a cute name.
The next step will be to get off the ladder, find an empty cup, and place it on the grate below. Then pull the rope you see here in order to pour tea into the cup. That's it. You will be having yourself one shiny new cup of Chip Chip tea. Congratulations! You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish.
Yeah, the pyramid. Isn't that cute? Love that. Tay got me some tea steepers with moon crystals at the end of them for Christmas, and I use them so much now. This makes me want to make some tea. That's so cute. They gave me a little tea steeper that I think was the frog from this game. So that's really cute. Okay. Oh, wait. I need a cup. So get a cup. Put the cup in there. I almost just spilled the tea everywhere. Spilled the tea, sis. Hold it down. Cute. Perfect pour. Got it. There we go. Chip Chip tea. Hey, man.
Ah, is this the tea that you have made?
Yep, here it is. Nope, gotcha.
You prank Boro? How heartless do you have to be to prank Boro, dude? Brother, I cleaned a fingerprint off of my glasses 3 times in the last 5 minutes. I didn't even know how they are getting there. Dude, I hate when that happens. There must be a ghost messing with us or with me. I hate when that happens. When, like, the process of cleaning makes my glasses dirtier. It's so annoying. Or, like, my phone screen dirtier.
Yep, here it is.
Aha! Splendid.
Oh. I hope it's good.
Delicious. It is everything that Boro was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea.
Fine.
That's the spirit.
All right, here we go. I love that even when she's, like, very dry and kind of cross almost with him, he just takes it in stride. Oh, I have a little visitor, chat. Yeah, Boro liked it.
My little visitor. Hey, baby. Hey, Wormy.
Hey, Worm. Hopefully chat has been getting some really good vibes out of tonight. I know, again, times are tough. The world is weird. I hope that this is your respite. I hope that this is your moment of relaxation to recover a little bit. And to know it's pushing you along. It's another day that you're getting through. And I'm goddamn proud of you. And I hope that I can keep providing space for this kind of community. Thank you so much for joining me. Like, truly. The vibes are immaculate. I'm so glad that you feel that way. Is that a squirmy worm? It sure is the squirmiest of the worms.
Oh, yeah, you can get into your cat tree if you want. I know, Mama's not home. I know.
She's looking for Morgan. For those who don't know, Morgan's at her office doing some work that she had to get done there. So I am here with the cats.
Hey, baby.
Sorry, I'm distracted. I also need to make sure that she's not, like, trying to climb up the piles of things in this office and destroying everything.
You gonna get up here? You getting up here? Yeah? You gonna stab me in a second? No? You said, I changed my mind. You can go in the cat tree. Okay, bye-bye. How can both your mommies not be home? A tragedy, truly. Yeah, when I stream, she really doesn't like that I'm distracted. I love you. Thank you. She nuzzles on my hand. Give me little kisses on my fingies. Alright, you're gonna jump scare me later by jumping in my lap, I know it.
Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance.
Also, I didn't ask again in a while. Upper left, is this where we're going to be for this game? Is this good? We locking it in?
Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes?
Yeah, looks good. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
It's fine. I'm not an art critic. I'm just here until I'm well enough to leave.
Say it's fine, because I think that might be the nicest choice.
I will take it. I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing, like a ray of sunshine.
Aw, he's so encouraging. Seems good to me. Wonderful, thank you.
There are things I like.
Oh, do tell. What is bringing you joy?
Defeating a rival.
Defeating a rival. Winning a tournament. I can't really think of anything right now.
So winning's a positive thing. Even though it's related to her burnout, like defeating someone else shouldn't really be your goal. I mean, like in a friendly rivalry maybe, but like she like fights with like a sword in like a gladiatorial arena. So, oh, worm, can't be under my feet, little worm. Seems so intentional. Basically forced you to take a beat and take in the scenery, like it or not. Yeah, it is very intentional. Everything in this game has been. It's really lovely. You know? Yeah, Bora is so pure, yeah. She's so sulky, and he's like, hooray! Yeah. I'm gonna say winning a tournament.
So I suspected. I would not have guessed that you knit on the weekends.
Wait, knitting? Boro, how did you get knitting out of that?
I've knitted, but I don't like it.
For me personally, there are few satisfactions in the world quite like running a tea shop.
Ephraim, welcome back. That's so wonderful that you got to engage in a little bit of escapism with role-playing with your friends. We have our friends for a reason. You missed a lot of the commentary that I've had here tonight about this exact subject, so I'm not going to beat a dead horse, but welcome on in. This game is super uplifting so far, despite the incredibly emotionally devastating beginning. It is awesome, and I hope that it brings you some good joy and some good energy if you decide to stick around this time. That's not boring at all. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for sharing. Existence is resistance. Exactly, Fang.
What, Elsa? What are you gonna do? What are you doing? I love you. Okay, bye-bye.
For me personally, there are few satisfactions in the world quite like running a tea shop.
Yo, what's up, Maj? Welcome to the stream.
To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Yum. What a feeling. If ever you put your mission on hold, I am always looking for help here at the shop.
Wait. Put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I
do? I knew I was gonna get jump scared by Elsa.
You scared me. You scared me, but thank you for not stabbing me for once. You didn't put your big claws in me. Would have made me sad. You want to watch the tea game? It's very cute so far. It's very wholesome. I know you get tired too. I've been exhausted today, and I've been down, but you've been helping keep my mood up, little Elsa. Little baby.
Oh, Elsa, hold up. Chat, we do have a poopy emergency. No. Do not sit on me. Do not sit on me, baby. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to... Oh, no. She did not sit on me, fortunately, but I smelled something, and she has a little bit of a... I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to be right back. I'll leave this music up in the background, but I gotta go, like, wipe her booty. I gotta go wipe her booty, use this as an unofficial pee break, and I will be back shortly. Oh my god. Hello, hi. Oh, I just had to have a talk with Penny after all that. Oh my god. Dude, this is why I have my theory that I bring up regularly of don't let the fucking number of cats you have outnumber you, because then they will do something horrific in coordination. So I cleaned Elsa a bit. She squirmed away from me, but then started cleaning herself, so I think that she's okay. Multiple wiping attempts, which was so fun. And then I went downstairs because I was like, oh, like now, you know, I have to go get like more toilet paper. And and Sig had thrown up all over the kitchen. So don't let them outnumber you. I have this theory for a reason. God. God. I require emotional compensation, so I'm now going to play more of this game so that can happen. But I did talk to Penelope because I was like, I deserve this. After all of that. Living alone with toucans, I totally agree. Yeah, dude, you set yourself up. The cat distribution system set you up for failure. That's gonna be rough. Ah, yeah. Anyway, I'm back. Let's play this cute game. You deserve it, thank you. Oh, God, I'm like overheating now because I was chasing a cat around my house. Trying to be like gentle and like calm approaching her, and then she'd like bolt. Alright. She was fine. She trusted me until I wiped her the first time, and then the second and third time was she would look at me and go, bah! Really did put our mission on hold. Yeah, we did. Oh my god. Yeah, the game predicted what was gonna frickin' happen. Unreal. Past the Penelope. Oh my gosh, through the screen. It's like the frickin' the meme hand holding the joint that everyone puts on like every picture of everybody now. It's so funny. All right, I'm back. We're good. Let's lock in. Let's get more tea stuff done. Very excited for more of this game after that. I said in chat while you were gone that one time I woke up to see one of the cats, most likely Felix, set a huge pile of vom on the brand new pastel pink desk mat. They always know like what they're gonna like destroy, like what's worth destroying, right? Fortunately, she didn't like plop her butt on me when she was standing on me when she jumped up on the chair. But what gave it away was I smelled it and I went, oh, and that's why I was like, I got it. We got a poop emergency. Cat poop emergency. Anyway, back. Let's lock in. Let's get this going. Hey, what's up, Sapphire Cyborg? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's talk to Boro, our good bud. Oh, good lord. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. I don't think that works that way. Oh, hi, you're back? Return to the crime scene. Is your booty clean now? I got you pretty good, and then you were getting yourself. I need to see. I'm sorry. Okay? Yeah, I think she's okay now. She doesn't smell like latrine. You good? Yeah, you cleaned up. Good girl. As far as I can tell, she did. I hope she did. Good girl. Yeah, you sit there. You chill. Don't. She returns for love after crimes. Yeah. I like the art design of the game already. It's very good. It's very cool.
Wait. Put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that?
Alright, why is the game not? Ah, there we go. And then click the window.
I simply mean that it is possible for you to decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and...
What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this?
Oh. Intense energy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's definitely gonna tattle on me when Morgan gets home. Cat's always an adventure, always.
It,
Don't yell at Boro, by the way. Come on, Alta. You can be better than that.
It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you are not able to be finding her, or you are simply tired. It is normal to...
Wait. No. Stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes, and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I've devoted every day of my life to this. Every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up.
I'm sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve.
It's not a nerve. It's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be. Ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Did you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help?
Girly's doing a little bit of projecting, I'll say. Yeah, Boro is an innocent third party, yeah.
Miss, can I...
What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation?
I bet she still can't pick up the sword. Yep. Love the eye twitch. The animation's been very good in this. Yeah, poor Boro. He doesn't deserve this shit.
Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now.
Oh. Unlocking another aspect of the game. Poor Boro, though. He's probably just like, I was just trying to help. Oh, here we go. Another one of these scenes.
No. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to... I'll...
Didn't recover enough, girly.
I can't believe how tired I've been.
Rest a moment or keep moving? Rest a moment, obviously.
Is that really okay? Can I just rest?
Think, Alta. Why are you here in this forest?
Obviously, the actual voice actor doing a better job of characterizing this character.
Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason.
God, the voice acting is so good when it comes in. Me every day of my life. I feel that. Can I rest? Dusky, hello, hi, welcome to the stream.
I lost. It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes. This is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger. I needed to lose. I can use it to get better.
This is the cycle of burnout as well, and pushing yourself past your boundaries and your limits. Is convincing yourself that everything actually leads up to that, like, toxic mentality that you're, like, so familiar with. Even if you're aware that it's not something that serves you, you're too afraid to let it go because it's something that is comfortable in the sense of, like, you know it. It's rough. The mean brain taking over. Yeah, that's, I mean, literally me every night, every day.
Look at me. I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? You think I'd quit? Because it got hard?
And then projecting onto someone as well who doesn't deserve it. Feel very called out right now. Well, yeah. Is this game going to make me cry? Wait, Becca, were you not here for the intro? Because that definitely was like a freaking arrow through the heart. I think this game is going to make all of us cry a bit.
Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong.
You're not strong, though, when you're pushing yourself past your limits. And not Boro. Hey, whoa, I'm just walking here. Why am I being red all of a sudden? Yeah, that's this game. This game's a little window into our brains.
Just a quick glimpse into our dark and twisted minds, chat. Wow.
And here he is. Still calm as ever. Still encouraging us to rest. Still being gentle. Still smiling. You know? Music change was so good, right? I was dealing with customer service issues during the intro, ironically. Oh, no. Lashing out because of feeling like I'm not enough? Me? Never.
There you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss?
Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me?
Miss, I am not seeing anything wrong with you.
I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. I lost 2 fights for no reason. I don't know. I'm just certain something is wrong.
I'm going to say that one. Sometimes it just feels like I don't have an answer. And sometimes you don't get one. That's the saddest part. But what you can find are the things that do hold you together. And the things that do help distract you from those moments, or to handle the side effects, the consequences, the aftermath of those things that feel wrong in a healthier way. Hey, Amanda, welcome. I want Boro to take care of me. He is so, like, nurturing. Like, seriously, just like a concentrated ball of nurturing energy. I think he is the game's way of reminding us that it is okay to, like, care about ourselves and take care of ourselves and to rest.
I don't know. I'm just certain something is wrong.
Well, I am knowing exactly what the problem is.
You do?
Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are?
Me every day to myself in the mirror.
It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist, doctor. I do not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school.
Scientist doctor.
But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. To take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander.
That sounds unproductive.
Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta being so, quote, productive is causing her great harm, it would seem.
But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it.
Miss?
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Want Boro to be my dad, right? So real. So real. Allie, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, thank you very, very much. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not staying because this game looks so good and I want to play. It's so good. Please enjoy it whenever you get around to it. But we played Repo. I hope you had so much fun. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by Miamod or Nightbot. But we love having you here. We love Allie. Those of you in my community who do not follow Feral Wife, truly some of the greatest energy on this entire internet. Please, please, please go drop a follow. Please support the hell out of all of her streams. Just really great to have that kind of energy shared with us here. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great weekend. Barris Blue, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Enjoy wanderstop. Thank you. Please have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. If you don't know me, by the way, if you're new here, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies like wanderstop. I open up Pokemon cards, and I do cosplay from time to time. Also, I have a little cat camping out around my feet, so if I seem distracted, that's what's going on. She had a little bit of a poop accident earlier, and I had to wipe her butt, which I hate doing, but I can't have her dropping her stinky poop kisses all over the house. So, if that's what's going on. We're playing Wanderstop today, which is a narrative-based game made by Ivy Road and published by Annapurna Interactive, two companies I'm a big fan of. Really, really wonderful game so far. It deals with a warrior who is going through burnout and is taking a little bit of time to learn how to rest. And it has a lot of good social commentary on mental health and burnout and the existentialism that comes with taking it slow in moments where you want to go. And it's just really lovely. I'm really liking it. It's hit a couple heartstrings here and there, and then also it's just really cute and cozy. It is written by the people who created the games The Beginner's Guide and The Stanley Parable. So if you want a narrative that's going to unfold in a very emotionally intelligent and interesting way, this game is probably going to be for you. But welcome on in. Thank you so much, Raiders. Yeah. Uh-oh, Stinky Poopy. Uh-oh. Stinky. Yep, that's this little cat. Why do you keep doing circles around me like a shark? A poop shark? I love you, baby, but I really want you to go chill or something.
Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again, if that's what you want. And then, one of these times, you will be collapsing for good. But here, in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing.
Man, I haven't seen paper rings in such a long time. Or paper lanterns like that. Those are cute.
Will it fix you? No. But it may let you heal just a little bit. So here is what I am suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then, when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say?
I want that chair so bad, the literal dream. Oh, I missed it. It's probably cool, though. Everything in Boro's house is, like, really charming. It's got, like, character. I like that a lot. Or I could leave now. Let me think about it. Say nothing. I'm going to say let me think about it. I think that's the most true to me, because as someone who deals with self-worth issues pretty much daily, whether I am not streaming enough or early enough or accommodating for enough people, if I think my content is boring, if I feel like I'm lagging behind on YouTube or reaching out to brands to work with or whatever, this really strikes a chord with me. I really feel like Alta is very much like a little self-insert character here a little bit for me. This is really hitting home for me. Oh, to abscond to a tea shop in the woods for an indeterminate length of time. I feel ya. I feel ya on that one, Kyrion. They must live in a non-capitalistic society. Truly, yeah. Truly. Let me think about it.
Of course. There is no pressure to come or go. You may do as you please. How about this? I will be here in the shop, tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. Take your time. There is no rush.
Boro's great, dude. I don't like how this game's calling me out. Oh, man. I like it and I hate it, right? It's like too real. But it's like something healing about it. It's really, really nice. Yeah, this is a good reminder to be more gentle with yourself, Uber. Exactly. All right. Well. Are those little things I can, like, pick up? I wonder. Oops, I hit the wrong button. No? No, I can't. All right, that's all right. It's so pretty around here. I want to know what these little penguin guys are, too, that were over there. What's up with these dudes? They're so funny. I love their, like, angry unibrow. There's a fairy circle. Look at that. That's cool. Are we back at Auntie Ethel's? All right, so... Wait, oh yeah, that's right. Hit stash. Can I pick these? I can't pick these. Oh, interesting. I wonder if there's going to be, like, fast travel later with those. Or something. So, Boro's in a shop. Oh, that's cute little Hobbit window kind of vibe. Oh, this is fun. Do I get to, like, automate the shop later? This is so cool. I love all the little gadgets in this world. This is cute. Look. Oh, my God. Alta? Uh-oh. Kind of froze there for a second, but she got it. She understood eventually. She's new to resting, guys. Got to give her some time to adjust. That's cool. All the, like, little, like, vistas, the little views that you can see in this game. So good. Just. Yeah, exactly, Becca. It's really terrible. It's very, very terrible. But I'm really happy that hopefully this stream serves as that for you. You know, a little bit of time to yourself, a little bit of time to kick back with a bunch of like-minded people who also feel the same sort of tug of burnout or exhaustion, who are here for each other in, like, a really human way. And, you know, those moments of connection that we have together, experiencing something so light and fun like this, but also real and deep. Just, it's a good feeling. It's recharging. It's a nice reminder we're not in this alone, ever. So I'm so glad that people are enjoying it so far. That was lovely. All right, Boro. I want to run the tea shop a bit.
Aha! So you are feeling up for helping me run the tea shop then?
Briefly. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here.
Of course. The very split second you are well enough.
Shimmy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Besides,
I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. I suppose this is good for my training. I have literally nothing else to do.
I mean, I don't want to make it transactional, but... I don't want to make it seem like I'm dismissive. I mean, I owe him. I do owe him. Really, he did save my life twice.
So, if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid.
it sounds like a very equitable business exchange.
So, what's first?
What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please come with me.
Sure, brother. Here he goes. Oh, what's that? A little photography window? Cool. Oh, yeah, look at there's a little camera over there. It's cute. Wonder when I get to play with that. What music are we on? Horse music, by the way. Horse music's playing. Yo, what's up, Liz? Hello. I've been eepy as hell today. Well, get ready to maybe either get eepier. Well, you're probably going to get eepier with this game. And then you're probably going to be jolted out of the eepiness with an existential lightning bolt that gets sent directly through your face. But welcome.
Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. But I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are also quite useful. Yes.
Such an accurate description. Yeah, it's like so cozy until the moment that it strikes you in the soul directly with a fireball.
The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside.
Ah, so that's what's going to take care of those.
And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them.
Aw. How generous. Truly, Boro might be the most altruistic character that we've come across, like, in a game recently.
Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps.
I want him to tell us another joke, by the way, because that was so funny. For real, can Boro be my boss, right?
This is all quite a lot of information, yes? Here, I will add some notes to your field guide. That way, it is all conveniently written down.
No, I love that I actually have that bookmark in the actual field guide from Ivy Road. Hashtag ad.
I hope you will be taking good care of our shop tools. Boro is quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher.
Oh, that's what that is. That's so cute. I love that, dude. That's so cool. Yeah, I need Boro jokes. I hope there's an option to just have him tell us a joke later.
When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then, the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. Is everything making sense so far?
Yes. Or yes, lie. That's adorable. Yeah, it's so cute. Yeah, dishwasher! We don't have to do it ourselves. That's so cool.
Very good. I am glad to hear. While we are here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea?
Oh God, people will just walk up to me and ask me for tea? I want customers to feel intimidated.
Either way, this is not great. I definitely need a dishwasher like that at work. Oh my God, it would actually be so fun. Oh God, people just walk. Yeah, I'm going to do the anxiety answer because this is how I feel about things. Oh God, people are just going to come to my stream and expect me to do things.
With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you.
Okay. What do we think, chat? I think the fit goes hard, honestly. It's very fitting. I feel like Ulta, it's becoming of Ulta, you know?
Wow. With this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop.
She's so cute, I know. That isn't in any way true, and you know it. Try to look angrier. Say, that isn't in any way true, and you know it. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, wait, what's going on? Damien, again! What the heck? Dude, I feel bad I never get to raid you. You gotta stream longer so I can, man. Thank you so, so much. Welcome on in, Raiders and Damien. Welcome. Let me greet you properly here, since we're at a good spot to do so. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you're brand new here, please, by the way, read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have to do that to you. Cast the Human, thank you for the follow. And Jay Newcomb, thank you very much for the follow. Not all who wander are stop. Ace of Spades, thank you so much for the follow. And Itzy, thank you for the follow as well. If you are brand new here and you don't know who I am, oh, Damien was playing Phasmophobia. Dude, I don't know, Damien, I don't know if you're still here, but I don't think I've ever actually watched you play a horror game. That is amazing. I hope you had so much fun. If you had to go and run, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I know you're a busy bee with all the voice acting stuff. So please don't let me hold you up or anything like that. Eevee, yeah, Eevee's my favorite Pokemon. The Emily Moriarty, thank you so much for the follow. And Clown Theo, thank you for those follows as well. If you don't know me, by the way, hey, what's up? My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games, I play indies, I open up Pokemon cards, and I do some cosplay from time to time. Welcome. We're playing a little fun game. Also, Itzy's Code. Thank you so much for the follow. And Emily Marie, thank you so much for the follow. It was great. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad. Very, very happy to hear that. Silent Hill was wild. Ooh. I have to play Silent Hill 2 Remake. It looks so good. It's crazy considering as a spooky boy. I mainly drop by. I don't have a ton of time myself because I do a lot of voice acting and content creation and so much else in my life as well. Those of you who don't know, again, I am a full-time content creator and voice actor. I'm busy all the damn time. So oftentimes my schedule does not line up with my friends, which really bums me out because I love stopping by Damien's streams. But I've mainly been dropping by when he's been doing like Monster Hunter and stuff like that. Brebo Bean, thank you so much for the follow. But welcome. I have exactly one voice acting credit, and I am continuously impressed by those who do it for a living. Hey, Cass, that's the way you get started, though. I remember when I got my very first IMDb credit, and I was like over the moon. You should be proud of that. You are also a voice actor, regardless of what people say. That's so awesome. Liz Ann is learning. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Yeah, it's either chill games or intense spooky games, no in between. That does sound like Damien's energy, quite honestly. Those of you who don't know about the game I'm playing, it's a little game called Wanderstop. It just came out recently. Congrats to it. Happy Pride. But it just was released recently, and it is by a team called Ivy Road Games. They're a new indie dev. It was published, though, by Annapurna Interactive, who has published games like Stray and like a million other awesome games. That said, Wanderstop, hashtag ad, by the way. They did send me this game, but I'm loving it. They sent me this great little care package with like tea and little like merch and things like that. Can't say it's midnight my time. All good. Please go get some good rest. We call ourselves Late Night Gang because we are here pretty late. So it is what it is. That said, anybody who's dropping by, thank you. Really appreciate all the follows. Hope you enjoy your time here. We are a community that tends to yap quite a bit, even when we got a game going like this one. But yeah, everything from very goofy, unhinged conversations, a little bit of adult humor here and there, and some very, very cursed energy from the chat occasionally. And then sometimes like some really serious talks about like heavier topics here when I decide to initiate them. So just as a heads up to set expectations and everything like that. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Writing is hard. Thank you for the follow. And overly whelmed. I love that username. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, we're pro yappers here, 100%. But yeah, as far as this game goes, this is a game about a warrior named Alma who is experiencing some burnout, something that a lot of us can definitely relate to. Some burnout, some exhaustion, you name it. Me as a content creator and voice actor who regularly has to worry about bills, but also is doing a job that requires a lot of my time and energy to keep my head above water. I've gotten hit in the heart a number of times by this game. So, God, it's very good. But she collapses in the forest, and a tea shop owner named Boro, who we love so far, rescues her and teaches her the art of making tea. And we're about to run the tea shop for the first time after going through some of the little tutorial things. So really cute stuff. Hopefully you enjoy those vibes for the weekend. I hope that you, whether you're looking for a fun community of good people to hang out and recover your energy this weekend while the world is on freaking fire, or you are someone who just likes cute games like this, I hope that you get whatever energy you're looking for, whatever laughter you're looking for, etc. I'll have to check this game out when I'm more awake. Hope you have a great stream. You have a lovely vibe. Thank you. I appreciate that, Bob Dylan. Wonderful name, by the way. Gonna head out because it's late for me. Understandable, Cryptid Creeks. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello. And even if y'all don't follow me, I get it. It's the internet. There's literally thousands of people streaming right now, so you're not going to vibe with everybody's energy out there. But thank you for supporting a friend of mine. Damien is just such a fantastic dude. Just incredible voice actor. I look up to him so much. He's currently voicing so many different cool anime characters and video game characters. He voices Ryoga in Ranma Half, which is my favorite anime of all time, and the fact that the remake has him as Ryoga in the English dub, he is nailing it. Ryoga is one of my favorite characters ever. He killed it as Laios, like Vaughn in the Trails Through Daybreak series, like so much good stuff. Ryoga's best boy, like truly, yeah, what a good character. Anyway, we're getting back to this. I am not nearly as prestigious in the voice acting scene as Damien, so I apologize if my voice acting lets you down, but it's what you're gonna get. So that's it. That's all you have to expect. Y'all might, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And back to the game. This is our character, Alma, by the way. Thankful for a late night stream while I work on school. Hey, good luck with the school stuff. I think your regular speaking voice is already really cool. I appreciate that. You know what's funny? I have been doing content for 12 years. I've been doing voice acting professionally for like 6 or something like that. 6 or 7. And I hate the sound of my voice. When I have to edit a video and hear the sound of my voice, or I go back and I listen to a VOD, or I have to re-listen to audition lines that I'm sending through for a voice acting audition, I'm like, I hate, oh my God. It's the worst. So we do exist. We do exist. Voice actors who hate their own voices exist. Content creators who hate their own voices exist. Dimfna Bevan, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but welcome on in. You know, despite the fact that I've napped a lot this evening, I think I might be cozy, lurky, and see how long I stay awake. Also, Brian, don't put down your voice acting. Listen, I mean, that's the thing, though. That's the greatest part about streams. I'm not trying to earn a role in, like, something. I am just having fun casually on stream. So I have a blast, you know? So I'm a singer. I hate mine, too. Hey, I used to be a singer as well. I get the struggle. But, yeah. Anyway. Welcome on in. Hope y'all have a nice day. Brian, be nice to Brian. I'm trying. You know? That isn't any way... yeah. That isn't any way true, and you know it. Try to look angry. That isn't any way true, and you know it, Boro. Don't be mean to Boro, though. Come on. He's the best. He's truly, like, the greatest character. We were just saying this guy, Boro, who you will see in a moment, is maybe the most altruistic character that I've come across in a video game in years. So wonderful. Mouse, yo, what's up? Hi, gay people. Welcome. Welcome. To all the gay little people inside my phone.
Indeed, I did know it, but I was thinking aspirationally. Okay, there is one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way.
Okay. Thank you, Boro. I have my nice new apron. Man, she looks good. I like it. All right. Where are you leading me, buddy? Oh, he's going to show me the fairy circle of mushrooms? What's this going to do? Tell me about it, man. I'm so excited, actually. Very excited. Or not. He'll just walk by. Oh, my very heavy sword. That's only heavy to me because of my burnout.
It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift. Yes?
Probably. Oh, girly pop. You didn't rest long enough yet. Dude, I just noticed all the, like, rose tattoos on her forearm. That's sick. Yep. Still heavy.
Wonderful.
Wonderful, he says. Meanwhile, he picks it up with 4 fingers.
Please come with me.
Okay. What you doing with my sword, Boro? I need that to be mentally unhealthy with. Me and Alta and our rose tattoos. I mean, those are sick. Like, I can't get, like, a great view of them, but, like, outside of cutscenes, but they're pretty dope. Alright, man, I'm gonna beat you up there if that's cool. If that's, like, chillin' stuff. Hi, Boro. These environments, by the way, like, that sky and the stars and everything, this is just so lovely. I love the design of the tea shop as well. Very nice.
It really doesn't feel heavy to you?
Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here.
Okay. I trust you. That's a cool sword, by the way. They should have sent me the sword. Like, I like the tea that they sent me. I like the merch they sent me, but they should have sent me the sword. So I could add it to my sword collection. Mine isn't nearly as cool as hers, but I still have one, so I'm secondhand cool. Hey, yours is unique as well, so you're the first-hand cool for the unique design you have.
Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think?
Boro, you don't know how important this sword is to me.
Can I be asking where the sword came from?
Tell him? I don't want to talk about it. Oh, this is cool. The game gives you, like, emotional consent to, like, share your backstory or be avoidant if you're not, like, ready yet. I'm going to tell him, though. I like him a lot.
When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it, and leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing: being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded 1,000,000 alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intend to be. This sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm going to find a way to carry it again. I promise.
Yes, I can see that you will. Boro is most confident in you.
Oh, he's so good. Boro reminds me of the dad and Luca. Definitely that same trope. You know what's wild? I have not watched Luca yet. But I'll watch it. I'll let you know. You need the time to rest like Alta. So first you have the tea to recuperate and relax. And then they'll send you the sword. When you're at 100% like Alta. Yeah. Maybe that's the way it works out. Oh my gosh.
All right, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start?
So how exactly am I supposed to run this tea shop? I'll figure it out as I go.
I think I'm going to do, so how exactly am I supposed to run this tea shop? Very good, highly recommend. I've heard it's good. I'll definitely have to check it out at some point. It's just like, man, I'm so far behind in movies right now.
Well, I suppose making tea for customers is generally preferred. But other than that, you may be doing as you please. There are no specific rules. Simply take care of the shop in whatever ways is feeling right to you. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember earlier you asked if the gardening instructions were written down? Well, I have good news. You should go and visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. There is a book in there on gardening, written by Boro's very good friend Sylvia. You may find it useful. I am quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning! Here we go!
I love when he does the little, like, claps. It's so cute. My favorite genre of streams will always be voice actors who voice act the dialogue while playing. I have to naturally, even before I was a voice actor. And to be fair, I started wanting to be a voice actor when I was 7. But even when I was just doing YouTube content back in the day, before I ever dreamt of streaming, before I ever dreamt of voice acting professionally, outside of it being a very far away dream, I loved giving character voices. It was fun. I'm not the best at it. I'm not the most entertaining content creator even. But I'm trying my best, and I hope that it's enough. And that's good enough for me, you know? Loving this? Miss Drama, I'm glad to hear that. I love your take on Boro's voice, so soothing. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I'm sure a lot of people have done his voice in different ways, but he just looked like that kind of warm, sort of, I don't know, just like very direct, a little simple, but in like a very soothing way. Like he's not overwhelming, is what I mean by simple. I don't know. He's just like a warm spirit. I think your voice acting is wonderful. Thank you, Uber. I appreciate that. Your best is great. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Anyway. This and these are the messages the game is going to shove down my throat at some point as well. And I will someday maybe believe it. Maybe the game will be the first step in that direction outside of therapy. You're not allowed to say you're not the best at it. You're very fun to listen to. Best is relative. Well, thank you, Ren. Thank you. All right. Here we go. I'm just staring at each other.
Are we doing it?
Yes, we are doing it. Right now. It is happening as we speak.
Okay, great. Good for us.
Good for us indeed.
All right. See you, Bora. Wait, what do you have to say to me?
Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with?
Need help with gardening? What should I do next? Nope. I'm gonna go gather some ingredients, I think. I'm gonna tidy up the tea shop area. I do have like a couple like mushrooms and stuff. Tips for using your inventory. You can swap an item in your hand for an item in your inventory by selecting the inventory item directly. No need to stash the held item first. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. In the options menu, you can switch the inventory press button to be either toggle on, off, or press and hold. Okay, word. Maybe the person you need to hear that most from is you. Hey, I pay for therapy for a reason. I'll get there. But I appreciate it. This game looks very pretty. It's gorgeous. I mean, look at this. I'm gonna give you a slow sweep of this area. I'm back from brushing my face and washing the teeth and kissing the cat. Very good that you took care of those priorities, Becca. Welcome back. Yeah, exactly, Uber, exactly. Oftentimes, like, our steps are so incremental that we don't realize that we have made progress. But everyone does, just by existing. And then here's the inside of our tea shop. This is our giant tea bong. Tea brewing bong. I forgot how he told me to, like, empty that for, like, a new batch of tea, but I suppose I'll figure that out. Wait. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, so whenever I get the camera, I'll probably take pictures in front of the camera spots. Wait. Another little view. Here we go. Also, there's always room for improvement. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's like one thing that I love about acting and voice acting that I've done over the years is I've been acting for, you know, like, God, how long has it been now? I've been acting for like 18 years, which is, no, longer than that because I started acting in high school, although that's a little more casual. But like, those moments of constructive criticism, those aren't there to tear me down. Those are moments that have allowed me to... Hey, Lizanne is learning. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that tier 1. I really hope that you enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, and the ad-free viewing here. Thank you. Yeah, can we get a little bit of hype and pride in the chat, please? Some of those beautiful rainbow colors. Thank you for a brand new sub. That's so kind. I love taking direction. I love taking constructive criticism from like a director or someone who works in voice acting with me because it allows me to improve, and I feel so much better in those moments where I know someone cares about me enough that they think that my performance can get even better and that they're excited for me to get to that point where it's even better. It's the whole way that I've even improved over the years. It's the whole way that I've been able to land the roles that I've gotten, so it's really cool. Oh, hey, who the heck? Hi. Hello? Okay, customer.
Hello there. Yes, hi? Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no. No, thank you.
Okay.
I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure. In that case, I'll just, do something else? Then.
Stranger danger. That's so sweet. I'm really liking the vibe here. I'm glad. I hope that you continue to because you have not seen the most cursed side of this community. Also, oh my God, everyone who gifted subs, I just saw this in the chat. Those of you who gifted subs while I was off stream last night to get us more than Ethan, we now technically have less subs than Ethan, so I don't know if we will be doing Rocket League until that happens again. Maybe he experienced a big sub drop too. Quick, someone goon fat. No, oh my God. As long as it's an actual constructive criticism. Exactly. It still counts? I don't know. I'll have to ask him, you know?
Sure. Sure. Okay. Okay.
Okay? What? It happened on Ethan's stream account. Oh, is this how we're playing it now? He probably forgot again. He probably did already forget again. There was nothing in Ethan's rules that said you had to stay above him. Wow. Okay, okay. Friendly reminder, you can hold RT to highlight the current location of characters who want to talk with you. Highlight mode can also be toggled on and off with RS. Thank you. Oh, hi, Boro. What's up, dude?
Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go?
Also, sorry, everybody, if I don't keep these voices consistent, because obviously we're going to be playing other games as well in rotation, so I might forget some of them, but I'm going to do my best to keep them fairly consistent whenever possible. Sweet and Curse sounds like a perfect place. Oh my. It's gonna get weird. I just promise everyone who's newer here. It's gonna get weird.
Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no.
I see. And what is the terrible part?
That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea.
Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea?
I did. I made it right here. You did, I'm guessing. Don't be dense. This is a tea shop.
I mean, she did kind of just invent this, because Boro is not the type to do that. Currently buckling in. All right, we're locking in. We got this. New members of the community, hope you enjoy it here.
I did it. I made it right now. Someone has to make the rules. Since I work here now, I guess it's going to be me. The first rule is there will always be rules, and this is the first of them.
Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea. Some will not. It is being entirely their decision. We are not in control of them, no?
Chad, a good reminder that sometimes things are overwhelming and they suck, especially when they're outside of our control. Ah, Jesus! And there you have it. Anyone new who needs to leave now? Anyone who is new who needs to leave now? Understandable. Very understandable. Thank you for the 360 bits. I appreciate that, Becca. Scare the crap out of me. Jesus God. Thank you, Mins. Anyway. I now feel very welcome. You're getting the whole spectrum of what happens here. I do like that Boro. Jesus God.
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
I bought bits specifically for the bits, so have the rest too.
Thank you, Becca. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, thank you for the 140 bits. Really do appreciate that. Got a fright, but then the song's so funny. I'm glad. Oh God, thank you, Funky. Kays, thank you for the 7 stream streak as well. I appreciate that. Anyway, some things are outside your control, and it's not productive to worry about them. Focusing on the things that you can control are. So you can't force anyone to do anything, no matter how egregious and unbelievable it is that they're doing it. You still can't force them not to do it. At the end of the day, they have the autonomy to make that choice. So trying to build up your good, positive spaces, trying to find the people who serve your, I guess, like, relationship and emotional and friendship needs, like those types of things, the people who are uplifting in your life, that is kind of within your control a little bit more. And even then, not so much because it's a different person. But finding the energies that serve you, so important. And I think Boro is all about that life. I see sound alerts for channel points. You do. Like how Brian isn't in control of when chat goonfaps. That is probably a great example of that. Relationship goals, energies, lovely talk, chat goon. Yep. Okay, so this is also a dynamic you'll get used to. Me yapping away, saying something that is some more involved conversation, and then chat just being feral. That is just how it always is. It is the we are very much the we've been online a long time, and unless there's like Subway Surfers jangling the keys in the corner of the stream, chat's undivided attention does not exist. It's always divided somehow. So, those are the energies here. Good luck to you. Everybody, good luck to you. We are very diverse in more ways than one. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I like a good profound / feral gooning mix. Unreal. You'll fit in so well here, I promise.
But the rules.
Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life?
No. This person is in our tea shop. They're going to drink tea.
Also, Becca, thank you for the gifted sub to Cass. Cass, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge. Enjoy the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. I'll do my best not to get canceled in the next 30 so that you can use those emotes without getting canceled as well for supporting a problematic streamer. You curated a group of neurodivergents. The fuck did you expect? Okay, fair. You know? Very true. I am basically the poster child for ADHD. You better not. I'm doing my best.
I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it.
Well, it sounds like you've made up your...
Yes, I know it's very admirable of me to be so visionary. Can it, tea man? We're doing it my way now. Who wants tea?
Oh my god. She's so disruptive. I love it. Yay, fellow neurodivergents. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The community is very, very well educated about neurodivergent tendencies. ADHD, the first tag you see under the Girbeagly stream. Yep. Sort of like how when the headcanon of the Delicious in Dungeon fandom was like, Laios has autism. And Damien was like, me too. And then that was like a whole thing. That's the vibe here, I promise. I will be using my emote privileges fairly. I mean, wisely. ADHD girly, let's go. Excellent. We very neurospicy, very much so. I'm going to say, yes, it's very admirable of me to be so visionary. I want to try to be really nice to Borrow, because he is just like such a kind-hearted dude. All right. Thanks, man. I'm going to, I guess, go talk to whoever. This person that looks like they have a pirate hat on. Are you a pirate? Oh, no, it's the same person. Hi, again. Customer who doesn't want tea in the tea shop. I am home. I'm very glad. I will be spicing up the meal I'm cooking with Neurospice. There we go. You sprinkle a little in. It just, like, really, yeah, shakes things up.
Hey there. We just talked a second ago. Oh, right. Yes. Hello. Yeah, about that. You said you don't want tea, but that was obviously a slip of the tongue. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea and that's fine.
Alta, so used to just stabbing things with a sword. Yeah, that was obviously a slip of the tongue.
Well, I don't mean to correct you, but that was what I meant to say. About tea, I mean. Not wanting it. So, yeah, that's what I said, I think. No tea. Thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I collapse every time I go out into the forest to find help. I can't carry my sword, the single most important thing I own. I have to be nice to complete strangers. I'm going to say I can't carry my sword, the single most important thing I own. It really is. Yeah. Alta, please. This is what happens when I chat at 1 a.m. I'm perfect. Again, late night gang for a reason. Yo, what's up, anime fangirl? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, Alta, don't trauma dump on strangers. Well, I don't think she's really trauma dumping. She's like, she's learning to open up, and I think that's a good thing. It's not going to look pretty in the beginning, because she is just, like, not an emotional person. Well, she's not an outwardly emotional person yet. So we'll figure it out. I can't carry my sword. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. My only responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. So I am going to make you a tea, and you will drink it because you're in a tea shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? Are we good? I'm sorry? I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry.
What if they're allergic to tea or something? Right, yeah. What if this person's like allergic to tea?
What? You can't leave? How will I give you tea?
What game is? Oh, thank you, chat, for answering. Anime Fangirl, if you ever forget what game I'm playing, it's listed below the stream, always. And then also you can always do, I believe, exclamation point game might do it. But also exclamation point tonight will always explain what we're up to in the night. What if they're allergic to tea? Oh, wait, I just read that one. This is where my ADHD brain is misfiring as well. Yeah, if you do exclamation point game, you'll be able to always see the current game as well. So hopefully that will be a good help. All right, bye, customer. Oh my God, there they go at a snail's pace. How will we ever catch up to them? I like their little cape though. That's cool. Like their whole fit kind of goes hard. I'll say it. All right, Boro, I just chased away our first customer. If that's chill. I feel like this is exactly what I do in this situation as a customer. Never mind, bye. Yeah. Thank you for the double acknowledgement. I know it was totally on purpose. Yeah, if I acknowledge your post in chat twice, it just means you're extra special. You know how it is. In Alta's defense, I might go a little crazy if while I was working as a hostess and asked someone if they wanted a table and they said no, I would also just be a little confused and frustrated. That's fair. And she's like new at this.
Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason.
Aha, I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here?
Yes, duh, because again, this is a tea shop.
I like all the little mushrooms in his apron pocket.
No, I completely made space for whatever they wanted. I see the connection you're trying to make, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Maybe I'll do that one because that will also acknowledge the fact that she is acknowledging picking up the messages even if she doesn't agree with it. So, I'm special, all right? I misheard you and thought you said their little cake and was like, where? Their little cape is in the way. I love Boris so much. He's so great. I made chai tea from scratch today. Oh my God, that's so good. My partner will do that every now and then. God, I love tea. We have so many different teas in our cupboards. That's why he's so chill. Yeah, he's just always microdosing mushrooms.
Miss Alta, Boro is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only being a part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. Or sometimes they are not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well.
Drawing some parallels to the story that Alta's going through. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the tea.
Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough to assist them? Sounds like they don't need me then. Those people seem like real losers.
Wow, we could get mean, dude. I'm gonna say, it sounds like they don't need me then. Okay.
Indeed, in some cases, that might be true.
Chat, what have you been drinking for tea recently? Morgan and I have been drinking a lot of Throat Coat, which has a terrible name to say on the internet, but is one of my favorite teas. I would be at a loss to explain what the flavor is, but it's so good. And I can't even remember what brand makes it, but it is fantastic. If you know, knowers in the chat, share, but it's so good. Evil Wanderstop Run. Oh my God, that would break my heart. Been drinking a lot of honey lavender stress relief. Nice. Morgan loves that one, by the way. We have a ton of that. I like a good English breakfast tea. Ooh, I love a good English breakfast. Throat Coat is also one of my favorites. It's so good. I just drink it like all the time. It's so tasty. Been drinking Bigelow vitamin C lemon tea. Hey, I love a lot of the Bigelow teas. They're very good. And apple tea I've been putting in my water bottle. Ooh, God, a good fruit tea in general rocks, but apple tea is so underrated in my opinion. Big peppermint tea girly. Nice. Always very soothing. Good for your stomach. You know, for upset stomachs. Very refreshing. Traditional medicinals. That's the brand. Thank you. Yeah. If you guys don't know about traditional medicinals, they make this tea called throat coat, and it is so good. Very herbal, very delicious. Strawberry tea. Ooh, got it from a strawberry festival in Japan. I love that. I hate throat coat, but I have to admit it works. It works wonders, and I understand if people don't like the flavor. It's a very interesting flavor profile. I know it has like slippery elm in it, which is not everyone's cup of tea. No pun intended. Literally did not mean to say that. Will chat disown me if I say I don't like tea? No. You're allowed to not like tea. There's so many different, like, delicious beverages out there. Maybe you just haven't found the tea you love, though, you know? Apple tea sounds so good. It's great. Flavor is actually mostly licorice. Yeah, it's like, so throat coat is like licorice, slippery elm, voice actors in the chat. You might know about Ni Jam Pepako, the herbal supplement that many of us voice actors scream about all the time. That is also made with elm, and that is part of what soothes your throat. That is part of what saves your throat for singing and voice acting and everything in between. Ooh, this music, by the way, goes so hard. It's so good. I have apple cinnamon tea. Oh, that's so good. Chamomile, vanilla, and lavender before bed. Then fruit tea with condensed milk is a special treat. That sounds so lovely. It's like apple juice, but more somehow. Oh, apple tea? Yeah. My guilty teas are spiced apple and vanilla, and then I also love peppermint and fennel. Ooh, excellent choices. Very good. Never heard of that? Yeah, it's so hard to, because it's a Chinese name. It's called Nijom. It's Ninjom, and then Peipa, and then Koa. So Nijom Pepako is, I believe, how you say it, but it's a Chinese herbal remedy. Get the herbal supplement kind, not the cough syrup kind. If you find a place that you can buy it from, a lot of online vendors have it, but it is a miracle. I did a voice acting session several months ago where I yelled so hard for a character that I got a voice acting milestone. This is what every voice actor who's ever done like anime or big video game bosses. I was doing a big video game boss for Black Desert Online, and my director was an anime director. So he's like, I'm going to teach you how to go huge and do like this big anime yell for this like big bad boss that you're playing. And I did this huge scream, and I busted my vocal cords a little, and I literally had like coughed up blood, which if you ever read anything about like the Dragon Ball Z cast or a lot of other freaking Alex Lee, who does the main character in Solo Leveling, he had that happen to himself recently, where some of the vessels just, you know, they do a little bit of the bleeding because you go so hard in the booth. And he was like, I'm going to give you something. Go buy Nijom Pepako, use it. And I used it, and the next day I went, oh, dude, I feel great. Let's finish my lines. And it was fine. It was really cool. This is why I'm also a vocal coach. Vocal health is so important. It really is. Sometimes it's unavoidable when you get, like, super into it, right? Like, I have a lot of vocal training. I've been doing this for a long time. I know the safe ways to do things, but I'd never been directed to go that big before. And he's like, are you sure you want to go there? And he was, like, very, very concerned about, like, making sure he had my consent to, like, teach me to go, like, open up that way. So it was a really cool thing. It's something that I just wasn't familiar with, so my slightly lesser than technique resulted in that. But it was a cool learning experience. It was really awesome. Yeah, Nijom was major in uni for me. Yeah, I bet. I mean, it's like if you're in anything involving public speaking or, again, voice acting, singing, you name it, like, excellent thing. Anyway, we got Alta waiting to say her line. But then why am I here at all? If there isn't something I can do, or I can do out here, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, one of the penguin guys has a package. What's that all about? He's got a wide beak if he's able to carry that around. Yeah, I'm super glad to hear. Very glad. I also had a sad day, Cass. I feel you on that one. I'm super glad that this stream can be a place where people can just meet up, whether you are lurking or you are chatting actively, you're spending your time here. That is something that I will never, ever be able to say thank you for enough. You don't owe me a single cent. You don't owe me a single second of your time. the fact that anyone is interested in watching me when you could be streaming yourself, you could be playing a video game yourself, you could be reading, you could be doing art or writing or whatever, getting ready for bed, but you've decided to hang out here. Like, that means the world. So, like, thank you so much. Always very, very nice to be able to go live and be like, yeah, today was kind of sucky, but starting to feel a little bit better now, you know? So, you know what they say about penguins with wide beaks? Oh my God, Lincoln. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress in something, I'm going to freak out. Me. This is how I burnt myself out of hobbies before. Oh, I didn't read enough manga volumes tonight before bed. Oh, I must suck. And then I beat myself up as I'm going to bed, and then it's less relaxing and fun. Terrible. Not a good way to be. I'm playing Minecraft. Oh my God, I enjoy the Minecraft. It's not a good way to be. It's fun to make progress in a hobby, like a game or a book or whatever. But is it realistic or worth it? No, it's not. So we all got to beat ourselves up about this stuff. That is not me tipping myself. We have new people here. You can't gaslight them into thinking.
Listen to the me on screen. Please give me all of your money so I can have a
Don't.
day off.
I love that was preemptive. And to be like, don't listen to the me on screen. Whoever did that. Thank you. And what this imposter is referring to, thank you for the $5, whoever did that. Thank you for all of those chickens. I am burnout right now. I am experiencing exhaustion, but I'm also at a point where, like, I do have to keep working. And I'm trying to balance that in a healthy way where I'm both a good role model in that way, and also so I don't hit the type of burnout walls I used to hit in like 2019 when I was traveling every single month for YouTube stuff and addicted to the grind, basically. Doing a lot of work to deprogram that from myself. But my chat bullied me into setting a huge tip goal of $1,000, which I did not feel comfortable doing at first until they all reassured me over and over again over the course of like a 4-hour stream that it was chill to take a day off. I haven't done it in a while. I normally only take Wednesdays off. I will have no streams Tuesday to Friday this upcoming week because I will be going to Memphis, Tennessee for a work trip for St. Jude Play Live Summit. I am a St. Jude ambassador. We've raised over $100,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital over the years. They invite me back year after year. I've gone there so many years. But I will be gone from Tuesday to Friday, but that is a work trip, so I'm not really going to be relaxing during it. But I'm going to be having a blast representing our community and all the good work that we've done. So, the new people must know our regular shenanigans. Apparently, good God, y'all are throwing them right into the deep end and seeing if they float or sink. So, God, good Lord. I'm doing my best. Really grateful for everyone here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I am sure we will be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time.
Oh yeah, I could play around with like the plant book. That's the way to do it. I love the intro to the space. Hey. Always be yourself. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my God, who is doing that? Is not me. That is not. Why? That is not me. This would be terrible on my taxes to pay myself.
Don't listen to me. I'm amazing. Give me your money. Give subs so I can show you the real
Give me your money. It's so wild.
Can I get a good fab? Smile.
Oh, we are officially at past 1:30 a.m. vibes. Thank you for the 10, whoever did that. Good Lord. Oh my God, y'all are making me question who I am. Oh my gosh. I'm just so humble and so humble every time I write those messages about myself.
Or you can see, or if you see any leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Ulta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, and You can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it.
Oh, how thoughtful.
Whee!
Oh my God, who's
Whatever
doing
you say,
what?
Girbeagly, sir.
Beans! No! Beans! You can't be doing this. We have new people here. They could be impressionable. Thank you very much for the 3, though, Beans. You have such a great community of supporters. Wow, you are amazing, everyone. They are the amazing. Here's the thing. This is the thing I always try to point out is I am very proud of the things that I've accomplished over the years. I've literally talked, in front of thousands of people on stage. I have met thousands of my fans at meet and greets and been like a special guest at things. I've gotten to achieve my childhood dream of being a full-time voice actor, and I get to do full-time content creation. It's incredible. It's really, really neat. I would not have this space or all of this support without all these people here. It would not be as chill and fun and positive of a space online without the thousands of other people who make up this community. I'm just one person in that. And it's awesome that I can make content. It's awesome I can create a gathering space for people. But really the overall energy of like this space is dictated by those of you in it already. I'm really grateful for that. Like, thank you very, very much. I can never say thank you enough. You are so good at welcoming in new energies. You are so good at making sure that we set boundaries for people who would try to threaten those energies. It's awesome. I cannot express how much this version of this community is something I've tried to form for years. This is my favorite version of this community. I've been saying that a lot recently, but it took a long time to get here, and I'm just so grateful. Like, truly. Do you mind if I ask a few questions about voice acting? You can. I will just warn you, it will probably be a very long-winded reply, because it is a special, special interest of mine. I will talk everyone's ears off. Impressions, you love your Girbeagly stream. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, all of you. All of you contribute in some way. I say this even about people who lurk. You are contributing to the space because you are peacefully enjoying the energy here. You are not disrupting what we've built. You're not undermining the things that are going on here. That is an incredible thing, and that's not a guarantee in every space online. So thank you. I don't say this with any amount of sarcasm or anything like that, or I'm not trying to be like facetious. I'm not trying to be unserious when I say this. I am so proud of you for making it to the weekend again. You made it to the weekend. Existence is resistance right now against all the bad energies in the world. It's a strong thing to do. It's a brave thing to do. And you're doing it, and I'm goddamn proud of you. I really am. So thank you for being here and contributing that energy and making this space so great for all these new people that we have here in chat right now. You guys are great. Thank you. What are you called, chat? We're called Late Night Gang in our current iteration. We've been many things over the years. We've been Beagly Bubs at one point. I never really gave my community an official name until we landed on Late Night Gang, and I was like, wait, that rocks, because I do stream really late, and it's just chill. It's like kind of, beneath the radar kind of name. Because I was like, I don't get to dictate what you guys call yourselves kind of thing, and the community landed on that, and that was cool. Yeah, we were Beagles for a while. We were. Yep. For those of you who don't know the origin of my username, Gur from Invader Zim was one of my favorite characters on Nicktoons back in the day. And then when I was a little kid, Beagles are still my favorite breed of dog, but when I was a little kid, I called them Beaglies. So I just combined those together, and I've been Girbeagly for over a decade. Really long time here. So yeah. But yes, you can ask any questions about voice acting as well. Sorry. Yeah, we're still the Beagly Bubs on Discord. We are, yeah. We've never changed it from that. Yeah, we called ourselves Lesbian Rats at one point as well. Yep. Love Gur, he was my favorite. He's a great character. I didn't know the story of your name. That's cute. Yep, there you go. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you. Ooh, fruit tea is what we get to make ourselves. Cool. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. And again, this is what I was warning people who are joining about. I yap, I sidebar a lot. For me, someone with ADHD, having a video game on the screen is just my sensory, sort of like baby sensory time. Hanging out here with the community is why I go live at all. I'd rather like talk with people. I'd rather vibe. Fuel summoned rat. Hello, hi. Yeah, you missed that era, but you really would have done well in it. This early bird is looking forward to joining the late night gang from the other side of the planet. Again, appreciate you joining us here. Thank you. We love your yapping. Hey, I love yapping with y'all. Oh, you yap a lot? Never would have guessed. Okay. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander, yes? Or sitting with a yappy chat lets the mind wander. How's that? How's that one, chat? That said, we do take like twice as long to beat every video game as a result of this because we're here for each other, I feel like. Great community of iPad kids, yeah. you got the vibe so quick. I mean, I think most of us here yap a lot. We all similar vibes. We are. It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff, tea is. I do like a little bit of me time. It's great. I like that Boro's encouraging Alta to do that. Hi all, I'm doing a lurk and work thesis presentation. Oh my gosh, as someone who very vividly remembers having to do that. Good luck to you, Rat. You're doing great. Kicking butt. Very proud of you. Sitting crisscross applesauce. Wait, we beat video games here? We just beat Inscription. I just beat it. It was so good. It's Snover for us. So over. Snover, get it? Because it's Pokemon. Oh my god. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime? Sure, maybe. I don't know. None of these sound like measurable objectives. I'm gonna say, sure, maybe. I missed you beating in Scrippy. My life is over. Beans, I was thinking of you. I was like, where's Beans at? It was good. It was awesome. You should definitely watch the VOD. It was awesome. Hey, so when are we beating Baldur's Gate 3? I'm making a lot of progress, but it will be maybe like 5 years, yeah. Wonderful. That is good to be hearing. I am very grateful for your patience, and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. He's so encouraging, dude. Everyone needs a Boro in their life. I'll say it. All right, I kind of want to, like, clean up. Okay, that's my chip. I'm going to hit every menu except the one that I'm looking for. Oh, it's because I don't have the broom yet. I'm going to go sweep up the leaf piles and then maybe trim some weeds. Weeds. Can I... Yeah, grab that. Wait, what? Stash. Oh, I have to hit stash. Got it. There we go. I get it now. I will watch the VOD and giggle. It was so cool. When I realized what was happening, I started, like, really spinning out of control, Beans. That game was awesome. Hello. Welcome, Silver Mirror. Welcome. I'm in my car and need to go inside. You gotta go. Go. Get moving. You don't want to... I mean, if you need the rest, just chill for a moment, but... Also, you got stuff to do, it sounds like. You want to go inside, get into some cozy clothes, vibe. You know? You got this. Oh, there we go. Ooh, what was that? Wait, what? Did I just swing? Oh, no way. What? Oh, and then I can just hold to do a regular... What'd I get? I got pink seeds. Nice. Okay. So this is just holding it down, doing a nice little gentle sweep, and then yeah. Oh my god, that's fun. Give me. Teacup, cute. Okay. Looks like it has a little plant growing in it. That's adorable. Been hanging in my car for 20 minutes? Go inside then. Get into some cozy clothes. Pour yourself a cup of tea, like this game encourages. Get into your relaxing space full of good energy that you are excited to be in. I'm attempting a cook. Wish me luck. Still hanging out. Hey, good luck. Good luck cooking. Hope it's something yummy. And even if it's not, you know, at least you tried. That's what Boro would probably tell you. Wait. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong boutons, actually. Oh, these are the weeds. Those are scary. Ouch, 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 ouch. They're so thorny. Ouch.
Yeah.
That's too fun. Thank you. What's this? Photo? Look at this graph. Okay, can I look at it more up close? Why is it like that? Just, you only get to see the small top part of this. I'm pretending that I know what orzo is and what to do with it. Oh man, orzo's good. So I hope that you figure something delicious out with it. The car can be comfy, I will say, but nothing beats the comfy of a couch or a bed. Exactly. Oh my god, wait, the penguins can fly? This guy's got the little package. Hello. Can I have this little package? We go back and forth and shake the item out of the Pluffin's mouth. I'm robbing this man. Here, you get a little pet. I'll pet ya, because you put up with that shit. All right, buddy. Go, bye. Mine now.
It's a package? Ask Boro about this.
Bora, I got a package. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. I'm inside now? Excellent. Yeah, the penguin manatee. Oh, the penguin manatee. Hi, Boro.
Boro, I found a package lying around. What should I do with it?
Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them.
Oh, that's cool.
And apparently, that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. You can take the package over to our mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure that it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense?
You're telling me the forest placed this package here? Maybe this person should have taken better care of their stuff.
Oh, wow. That's mean. No, we're going to do the first one.
Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. This is quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind all of their own. For example, Boro has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you do see any packages lying around, you're welcome to mail them back to their owner.
Okay, I will. I hope I can find his boots. Yo, what's up, Paxton? Welcome. Finish your D&D session. I hope it was fun. Cocoa Bean says hi and thank you too. Yeah, you had to go see Cocoa Beans. Oh, a knight. Hello. Oh, dude, your boots are cool. Oh, he's got like one corrupted boot. Dude, this knight rules. So cool. Tell me a shrimp fried this rice. Wowie McZowie! This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way. No freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop?
Yes. Oh god, you sound like you're going to be a whole lot.
Just being rude to every customer. Is his foot sizzling? Sizzling fajitas, now at Chili's for $12.99. You're telling me a crab ran to... Oh my god, I... You know what? Maybe it's good that Damien just raided with a bunch of new people so that I can, like, get some turnover in the community. We can replace some of the members. Anyone from Damien's community looking to become a mod? Can't just talk about somebody's corrupted boot like that? Okay. That's fair. I say yes. Amazing! Stupendous! I love it! This is exactly the kind of wild adventure that a knight would get into. A real knight. Gerald the Knight, at your liege. A fair day upon you. And also me, who is an actual knight.
Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight.
You're not? But I have all this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight?
It's just your everything. Gerald, do you need something or not?
Just like move it along, bro. You would throw away 6 years of raising me over that comment. I would. Wow, okay. Chat revolting against me. Oh my gosh. How do you become a mod? At my discretion, and typically it's through trial by fire. If I am someone who trusts your vibe, basically. Currently, we have a very good, robust mod team. So I'm not actually looking for more mods. But one day, perhaps, we will see. You can mod me, and then I can make you realize how much you love the mods you already have. Brian kind of just threw the sword at me one day and said, here, yeah. I said, listen, I've been raising you for a bit, and I trust that as my child, you're going to do a great job modding. Sorry, I'm looking for my cat. I thought I just saw her, but I think it was the sleeve of the hoodie on the back of my chair here. Gerald, do you need something or not? The only thing I need is to be the coolest knight that Timothy has ever seen.
Timothy?
My son! And he's just the best darn son in the world. Oh, this is kind of wholesome. I do like that he has a tie and like a floral button-up collar. But like poking out there. So. That was a joke. Oh, okay, yeah. Text it's hard for me sometimes. Sorry. No, you don't have to apologize. That's on me. I submitted to be a mod. Would it burst into flames? I want to move into the basement with the others. I don't think we have a mod submission. Mod back in Merm, I'm sure nothing bad would happen. Oh god, no. That would, you know what that would remind me of? Would be like 6 years ago, 5 years ago, when Shira and Lav were mods. And if you don't know Shira or Lav, or if you only know one of them, it was a time. We're all in the attic now, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think only one of you was left behind in the basement, according to that lore that we built out for you. Oh, look at... Okay. That's too cute. Timothy does not look amused. I Heart Giant Cheese Wheel is amazing, by the way. I want that shirt now. That's so good. Becca would just make Gamba predictions and lose all their points again. No, you're thinking of Sally. Sally is the one addicted to Gamba. But also, Becca does occasionally engage in Gamba. I wish I had the clip somewhere of when you were like, haha, let me do something since you're here, and my next message had a sword and I freaked out on you. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Here, I've got a photo of him. Look at this. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. It's so that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso, and there I am. It's so funny, God. This is like Midwest dad behavior, right? Cheese isn't a plant, you learn every day. I mean, non-dairy cheese sometimes is plant-esque, right? That is absolutely Midwest dad, yeah.
Why would he forget you?
Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I love that these are Polaroids, by the way. It's fun.
I don't.
Ah, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face.
That's enough Timothy, I think. Let's see another Timothy photo.
It'd be nice to ask for more Timothy photos. Can't wait for you to find more cheese in Baldur's Gate 3. It's my favorite thing to collect right now. This is us at 3 a.m. Oh my god. I love this dude. This guy is so funny. What a menace. This is us at 4 a.m. Timothy is so done in that picture. Incredible. Oh my god. And this is us at 4:15 a.m. Gerald is me for real, for real. Me being modded in chat and immediately getting yeeted into a mod view tutorial, and I was skimming through it quickly, and meanwhile everyone thought I died. Oh god. Maybe that's a hint, maybe it's not. You will never know because I'm better than spoilers. Fair. Yeah, Gerald is a party. This is us at 4:22 a.m.
I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night.
What? No, I don't. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm seeing the pattern now.
That's enough.
Let's see another Timothy photo, though. I want to see more. Here we are, registering to vote in our local Fishing Ordinance Council elections. Hey, at least he's encouraging him to vote. Well, Timothy can't vote, but loves the electoral process. I love that there's the volunteer, proctor in the background screaming at Gerald, by the way. That's so funny. Or is it that he loves tennis? I forget. It's one of the two. Let's see another Timothy photo. Let's keep going until he runs out. We went horseback riding. I'm so proud of Timothy. He only vomited 3 times.
Why did he vomit at all?
Doesn't horseback riding make everyone vomit? I vomited 10 times myself.
Gerald, that sounds awful.
Come on, we were riding horses. Who can be upset when you're riding a horse? I have pretty bad horse allergies, so that would maybe kind of do that. Yeah, poor Timothy. Let's see another Timothy photo. I love the voice you gave him. I had no idea how he was going to be, but he walked up and he looked so goofy. I was like, this sounds like such a goofy night voice. Here's Timothy graduating from 8th grade. I was asked to give a speech. Or maybe I ran onto the stage and gave a speech anyway. Who can say? Did I actually talk, or did I just sob at the podium? Who knows?
Let's see another Timothy photo.
Here we are buying 30 pounds of corn flour. This is kind of a joke Timothy and I have, where I buy 30 pounds of corn flour every Monday. I feel like this is not a joke, at all, that Timothy's a part of. Yeah, Timothy's moving out at 18. Me with my folks, by the way. Except they didn't have fun inside jokes like corn flour. Yeah, every Monday. Yeah, he probably makes a lot of corn flour-based recipes, I'm assuming. Yeah, Timothy's going no contact for sure. So happy that you're just asking for more and more photos. Oh, it's going to continue until he runs out. So, yeah.
Why?
Exactly. That's what Timothy says every time we do this. It's all a part of the joke.
What's the joke?
You sound just like Timothy.
All right, well, let's see another Timothy photo.
This is from when we recorded a spoken word album together. Hey, he's playing like a Steam Deck or a Switch or something there. That's cool. I'm crying. This is too good. Doesn't have any Timothy. He refused to speak once the entire time. But it's in the spirit of togetherness. I'll be honest, I got a bit of creative terror during recording, so I didn't say anything either. But it's 2 hours of silence that really speaks to the bond between father and son.
Okay, well, let's see another Timothy photo.
Oh, that's all of them. That's all my photos. You're the first person who's ever stuck around for every one of my photos of Timothy. I think I deserve a Steam achievement for that one. I feel like this is a real conversation I've had. Now that I've gone through them all, I'm pretty amazed how many of these photos I have. Hey, why don't I leave one of them with you? Timothy would love to have his face on a shop wall.
Oh, that's what the photo spots are for, is actually hanging up real photos. That's so funny. Also, what kind of sword does my man have? Oh, I can't rotate around to see yet. Sure, I'll take a photo. No, I won't do that to Timothy. Sure, I'll take a photo.
Great! Which photo do you want? Cheese Museum, sweater with his face, a different... Oh my god, I do resonate a lot with the Cheese Museum one. I mean, that one's pretty good. The voting one's really good as well. 20 years of customer service, oh my god. I have done so much customer service in my lifetime. I don't want to go back to that. That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. Cheese Museum. Man, that's up there. Maybe a different one? Great! Which photo do you want? 3 a.m. wake-up call is actually really funny, too. God, these are all really good. Different one. Horseback riding, 8th grade graduation. The spoken word... No, the cornflower joke is too funny, dude. Phoebe, hello, hi, welcome. Used to work security, and once I was at a stationary post and stuck there for an hour, and an elderly woman told me her entire life story from the day she was born and finished right before I had to move. Oh, God. They do like to talk. Sometimes they're just lonely, you know? But, oh, my gosh. All right, I want the cornflower one. That one's way too funny. Sure thing. Here you go. Thank you. Just, thanks.
I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much.
What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dorkbot. And so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And, oh God, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think.
Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess.
Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do?
Yes, that's a common trait amongst knights. No, but you're not a real knight. Oh, no, I don't want to say that to him. That's too mean. We're gonna say, yeah, all knights drink tea, dude. I love his flower shirt. Yeah, it's so good, right? I'm crying. Becca, it's so good. All right, yeah. Get some tea.
Oh my God, bro is hulking out. Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure.
Also, chat, I haven't asked in a while. Audio still good? Let me know in the comments below. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Is there any particular flavor you prefer?
Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all of this walking. Do you have anything that could wake me up? Give me a big old shot of energy?
I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing.
Okay, tea request. Your field guide now contains a section called request. Anything a character has asked you for will be recorded here. Open the field guide with Y. All right, fruit effects. Your field guide also contains information about different fruits and the various effects that each fruit has when consumed. 8? Oh my God, thank you for the 8s. Thank you for letting me know. He's doing his best. He really is doing his best. The vibe reminds me of the book, A Psalm for the Wild Built, which is a great read if you're interested. Never heard of it. I might have to add it to my reading list. I've been reading a lot recently. Give Gerald a Red Bull stat. Sounding very close to Strong Bad at some points. Oh my God.
I am a knight for my son. I hope that he gives me an email.
Is that pretty good? That reminds me that I have the sequel to read. Ooh, fun. It sounds great, by the way. Thank you. All right. Different foods. Food snack. Hello. Hi, Boro.
Hello, miss. I realize I forgot to be telling you about one aspect of gardening. I explained already that you can make plant hybrids, yes?
This is very different energy from Gerald, by the way.
But Boro neglected to mention that you can also be combining different seeds when making patterns. As long as the outer plants are all the same, the two simple plants will be combining together. Here is an example of a pattern that will not produce anything because the outer ring contains two different plants. If you wish to unearth all of the fruits our clearing offers, this information will surely be useful. All right, that is it for the Burrow Informational Hour. All done.
I love that. That's cute. The tagline is a monk and robot, but cool. That's very awesome. Yeah, fruit gummy. I want fruit gummy. Yeah, science. We're learning about crossbreeding plants, I guess, in this universe. All right, I'm going to go in. I want to hang up one of these photos as well. I'm going to put this here. Timothy. That is so goofy, dude. Oh, I freaking love that so much. That's so goofy. Oh, wait, I gotta return that parcel as well, I just realized. Oh, so fun, man. It's so cute. It's so funny. Okay, wait, where's that other photo I had? Oh, here it is. Okay. Gerald, I hope you enjoy that while you wait for your tea, by the way, bud. Okay. Can't get that up there, but I could put this here. What is this of? Oh. Interesting. Huh. That's just one that I found in a random trash pile. Interesting. Here we go. Mailbox. No? No. 9. No? Where? Oh, it's miscellaneous? Okay. I'll learn eventually. First night playing this. Chat, are we feeling like we want to do more of this as well? By the way, is this a game we continue, or is this like a total snore fest? Because I just realized what time it was. Yes, yes, please. Okay. Continue. Okay. Nodders. Okay. Continue, continue. Okay. I think that's enough interest right there that I think that it would be very fun to keep doing this. Oh, that is some good ASMR for the brain right there. The chop-a-chop. Chop-a-chop-a-chop. Oh, that's cool. So nice. Very relaxing. This game's been so relaxing while I do some work. I haven't been doing cozy games as much recently, unless you count Minecraft as that. So this has been great. Keep playing. Okay. Oh my god, my voice just like... Keep playing. Hey, you guys. I hope that you, Oh, jeez. I hope that... Oh, I just caught Sakura looking this way. Oh god, I hope she doesn't think I'm a total dork playing a game like this. There we go. Got some little leaf piles out of the way. Making food at 2 a.m. This is very cozy and nice. Love that. Been chilling while assigning Pokemon to book characters. Love that, by the way. That's a great use of your time. A trinket? What kind of trinket? It looks like a bowl full of hay. It's like a stone bowl. Dude, is this like a Dulsat Beebumbop? Oh, Clay Pop Beebumbop? Is that what that is? I would call that a trinket, a treasure of sorts. Carl Weezer popped out. Jimmy! Your mom! Kinda hot. Sorry. Not sorry. What was that noise? Brother. Watching while playing Minecraft. That's a good mix right there. Yeah. Jimmy's mom, he's got it going on. All that I wanted and I waited so long. Jimmy, can't you see? You're not the boy for me. I know it might be wrong. I'm in love with Jimmy's mom. Here we go. Need to work on my Carl. Everyone should have, like, one backup. I'm terrible at impressions, but everyone should have, like, one backup. Carl Weezer's fairly easy to do. Clipping that immediately. That is, like, the 15th time I've done that joke, though. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to create redundant clips? All right, weeds taken care of. Is that a weed? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I can set things down there. That's cool. On a little stump. I like that. Get rid of them weeds. So I can just, like, take my time on, like, when I want to serve someone like tea, or like when I want to like interact with things. That's so great. I love the take your time sort of vibe in this game. Clip montage of just Jimmy's mom has got it going on. I do a really great bean impression. Want to see? Sits and does nothing like a can of beans would. Oh my god, I'm impressed. The method acting that you really put into that. Wow, I could really tell that you cared. Wait, what's this? Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped out of my bag. What a blessing that you stumbled upon it and thought to send it back. The package contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back and then immediately went out and won a local science fair. How did she get to a science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you. But I think it's the power of education. Here, I'll send you her trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She's already won another 4. Thank you again for your help. It means a lot to both of us. What is this game, dude? It's so funny. What is this? I actually have a science fair trophy here. Oh my god, I love this game. It's so funny. Someday we can make a heartfelt compilation of Jimmy's mom over the ages. Yeah, again, chat, I mention this all the time. I'm so glad that people are getting a good energy here, good vibe. I hope you're enjoying your time. Oh my god. Oh, it's a volcano. Oh my god, it's baking soda volcano. The best. But there is going to be a day that you go, hey, I haven't been to Girbeagly stream in a while. I wonder what Brian's up to. And you stop by twitch.tv/Girbeagly. You look at the activity on the channel. You see the simple words, last streamed 3 years ago. You go, I wonder what happened. It's going to happen someday. Someday it will happen. Whether I retire at an old age after having done this for decades and decades, or if it's something that is outside my control and I just have to move on to the next chapter of my life. Who knows? But it will happen. And I hope that whatever energy you get here, whatever good vibes these streams bring you, I hope it's something that you get to hold on to. I hope it's something you take into your everyday life, regardless of if I'm around or not. So yeah. How did we get here from Carl Weezer? Because you won't ever get to hear Carl Weezer again then. Not from me, at least. Then I message you like, hey, idiot, where have you been? True. The lesson is that everything is temporary and therefore life is meaningless. I mean, hey, I operate from what in philosophy and existentialism we call a absurdist perspective. To me, everything is temporary. To me, you don't know because you have such limited control in life when something's going to end. And for me, that used to be really scary, and I still get anxious about it sometimes. But it's really important for grounding myself and reminding myself that because time is limited, because none of this really has, like, permanent meaning, you might as well inspire yourself. You might as well use the time you have to do the things that you want. Who cares how many people have told you that's ridiculous? Find that thing that makes you feel some kind of way. Makes it feel like you've spent your time wisely, or you've spent it on yourself. And try to do that as much as possible. It might just start small. It might just be like, hey, I like this TV show that not a lot of people like. Or it could be something like, I want to pursue my dream profession. I don't know. But do something for yourself, because at the end of all of this, whatever this is, regardless of if you believe in an afterlife or not, you have to do something for yourself. You have to, in that moment of saying goodbye to this world, not have the regrets that fully, and I mean fully, make you, like, fall into that despair in those moments. You need to be like, I did it my way, and I did it as well as I could. That's just the way that I try to live. And that's why I'm a ridiculous freak online. That hits home. I just learned the reason one of my favorite artists stopped updating their comic. They passed away. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ace of Snakes. And this is the U-turn 180 that I was warning the new viewers about. Yes, I warn you about it. It's
This is for me.
the most violent U-turn. This was for me. Thank you so much, Becca. Live ridiculously. Truly. Like, have fun. Make yourself laugh. Make other people laugh. Do things that just make you feel proud in a moment. Truly. Thank you so much. Thank you, Becca. Buying myself a 3-tier cake? Oh my god.
Like we at McDonald's.
Again, I bought the bits. For
Becca,
this so
thank
I can
you.
have the
Thank
rest
you
of
for all
them.
those bits. I really do appreciate that. Buying myself a 3-tier cake to munch on. No regret. Hobie, enjoy that. Oh my god. Have such a, enjoy that. I'm just vibing, and that genuinely scared me. Oh yeah. That's what will happen. But, for real, though. That is, how I address life. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. People said this was cringe. Do I care? Do I actually give a shit? Does that person's opinion affect how much fun I had doing this thing? Did I hurt anyone? Did I hurt myself? No? Okay, cool. I'm going to keep doing it. Screw them. They don't have as much joy maxing, and they're not as whimsy-pilled as me, you know? Did you update the image for the "like we at McDonald's" meme? Yes, I did. I did update that. I forgot. That used to just be the burger one that looked like a Lisa Frank thing. And then now it
Mental hospital cannot stop me. The government cannot stop me.
My little poop
I will
butt
simply
girl.
continue to be silly until the end of my days.
She's not in here anymore.
Smile.
She left. I hope she's not tracking poop everywhere in the house. But, I mean, I wiped her pretty good. But you never know with her. Thank you so much for the 333 bits, Sandra. I really appreciate that a lot. Truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My gosh. I was just about to ask for this alert. That's so funny. The poop criminal. Yeah, that's what she is. Oh, I have to wait until the mailbox has the reply in it. Got it. It's not instantaneous magic mail. I want to clean up the rest of this place, and then I'm going to get to, giving people their orders. God, the music's so good in this game as well. I'm obsessed. So that is my little cat. She just recently turned 2. Named Elsa, and she was a rescue. And she compliments my big stinky 16-year-old boy Sig, who is a 20-pound big boy. He's such a big kitty, and he's also such a sweetie, and we love him here. Love him so much. Memento Mori, yeah. Yeah. I mean, for real though, Memento Mori, I mean, it's the same thing. It's that's what that is trying to remind people of, is those of us that you watch, that you enjoy the content of, we're not going to be around forever. We're going to do our best to create as many great, wonderful moments as we can in the time that you allow us to. But I can't guarantee that everyone's always going to like these streams, or me, or the type of content I make. I might not financially be able to support myself at some point doing this, you know? So I'm just going to have as much fun with this as I can while I'm having it. And I appreciate everyone who understands that. It's cool. I want a minimum of 3 cats. I'm allergic, but that'd be nice. It'd be a nice way to go. Well, I'm someone who I had cat allergies when I was younger, and I grew out of them, surprisingly, which was wonderful for me. Hey, who's this little ghost guy? Who dat? I don't know who that is. But I'm so glad to be a cat parent, because my kitties are adorable and amazing, and they have enriched my life so much. Another picture. Look at this graph. Wait, I have to hit that to stash it. That's right. Ooh, that one looks creepy, maybe. I don't know what it's going to be. Nothing's forever, and that's okay. Exactly. So remind yourself of that and enjoy the moments that you can. Try to find the silver linings, the things that push you forward. Because here's the thing, is all of our lives are worse if you're gone. I'm opposite. I was never allergic to my grandparents' cat for nearly 20 years. Then just all other cats. Wild. Also allergic to cats, but my parents are rescuers. Oh my gosh, so I've built up an immunity to my own cats. Wild to hear about that. Another teacup, dude. We have so many teacups. My little teacups. Also, I think Morgan's home, or that was a cat jumping on the toilet seat. I could not tell. Nope, it's Morgan. Morgan's home. My kid, is Elsa de-poopified, by the way? I'm so sorry. I tried to get her. I got a lot of it. I'll tell you that. Anyway, tell her I said hi. Chat says hi. She said, hi, chat. All of our lives are worse if you're gone. Well, you'll just simply have to give me $10,000 right now so I can do this indefinitely. I will stream as long as I can. I've done content for 12 years, you know? I've done this for a while. So I don't plan on going anywhere, but like, damn, in recent years, it's become a harder industry to be a part of. I'm pulling the 401k. Don't say these words. Okay. No. Even as a joke, I'm always like, my body starts tensing up, and I'm like, oh no. The joke went too far. I said it. I did the thing that I always tell people I'm paranoid about. I pressured someone into giving. Whoa, what was that noise? Oh, the mailbox probably. Wait, I have to try something quick. Ooh, look at this. This is cool. Little workbench. If I run out into the, pockets are full. Uh-oh. I guess I can just smoosh those back into the ground. Into the woods? Is it just gonna make me pass out again? Would you refund me if I sent $1,000? Be honest. God, if you're committing to a bit, yeah. 1,000 is the limit where I don't start raising an eyebrow. I mean, I raised an eyebrow even over $1. Like, that just scared the hell out of me because I thought that was going to be $1,000. 10K income.
10K incoming.
Sander, thank you for the 5 chickens. I appreciate that so very much, but please don't give me your money if it's just for the bit. Thank you. But anything above 1,000, because we've had like sponsors drop by and gift me $1,000, which has made me short circuit where I had to take like a 10-minute breather. I'm at a point where I probably wouldn't like totally shut down, but I would definitely be flustered for a while. I've gotten better at accepting support, but like 1K is so the limit. Like, oh my god, if it was ever more than that, I would freak out, honestly. And then I'd also watch my bank account really carefully to make sure that it wasn't someone trolling me. Do it offline. That's not what I'm saying. How dare you? I think it is always less eyebrow raising if there's proof it's from a regular also. Yeah, that too. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? I'll try it. I'm gonna go. Let's go. I'm running away from my joyful, peaceful life to see what happens when you do this in this game. Showing y'all all the features. Also, I love that half an hour ago, I was like, I know what, I saw what time it was. I gotta end stream soon. And then I like straight up did not. Remember when I donated 500? Yes. Oh my god. Every time. 500 is like the sweet spot a lot of people do. And it scares the hell out of me, honestly. Did I do that anonymously? Was that you? So I did not know that then. I literally just said yes because other people have done that, and I just assumed one of them had to have been you at some point.
That's enough making tea. I have to test where my strength is at. I feel great. I've got tons of energy.
So this is going to be the game throwing interface again. You do not recover from burnout after like 1 day of rest. This is how you make burnout last for months or years, by doing this.
See, just a little rest and then I'm back to my old self.
This game is just about me, is what this game is. Holy crap.
Sorry, Boro. This is more important than... It's okay. I'm fine. I rested. I let my strength recover. I took a break, right? That's what I was supposed to do. Just took a break and then I'm okay again.
This was literally me last time I like broke down in tears, and I was like crying to Morgan, and I was like, but I took a day off, and she's like, babe. The most I've ever donated was the 2K for charity. Yeah, honestly, and Becca, even that, like, I just get so overwhelmed with emotion because it's so amazing to see that. Now I gladly do it, my name attached and laugh. It's like a threat. Oh my god.
Hello, miss. Welcome back. I thought perhaps you would prefer to be waking up in front of the fireplace this time.
Oh my god, that's so sweet.
How was your trip into the forest?
It sucked. Thanks for asking. I almost found Master Winters. I'm close.
Say nothing. I say it sucked. Thanks for asking.
You are welcome. Did it suck in a fun way?
It was hilarious. No, it was the usual kind of miserable.
It was the usual kind of miserable.
I see. Misery is not usually humorous.
What the hell did my phone just do? Why is Siri activated? Siri, go away. No, I don't need you right now. Why are you here? Stop it. Go away. I'm not trying to look up whatever you just tried to look up.
I see. Misery is not usually humorous, but I feel it couldn't hurt to ask. Is there anything else Boro can be helping with in the meantime?
Is there a way of navigating out of here? No.
I'm gonna say, is there a way of navigating out of there? Hey Siri, play SpongeBob. Hey Siri, download a bunch of illegal torrents. How many of your Siris just did that? Yeah, misery equals Masiri. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Masiri.
In the forest? I am not knowing of anyone who has been able to.
Wait, so how did the people who become guests at the tea house leave ever?
You see, those woods are often changing themselves, rearranging their paths.
Oh, so it is Magic Woods. Joke's on you. I don't have a Siri. Hey Google, Google, how long is a blue whale's anus? Hey Alexa, play some grindcore metal, please. Did it work? Joke's on you, my phone is dead. Yeah, Alexa, fart. Alexa, fart. God, that video is unreal.
Okay, next time ask for a juicy one.
No, Alexa, don't do that. Joke's on you, I'm wearing headphones. Oh, that's the way to get around it. Joke's on you, I have my headphones on, and I have it set to where I have to tap the mic button in order to ask Google stuff. Wow. Brian proofing the streams. I see what you think of me. Okay, Google, fart. Which is why voice activation is disabled on my phone. Oh my god.
That was an uncomfortable one.
Yeah, that's just... Not to ruin the vibes and be my rancid self, but Boro would. I mean, why wouldn't you be attracted to kindness, quite honestly, though? Like, truly? Boro is, he's a stand-up dude. Altruism, emotionally available, incredibly helpful, very, very gifted with crafts and, like, other, like, hands-on skills. I mean, got hands-on skills. Like, why not? I can make him worse. If it makes you feel any better, my phone is dead because of this stream. Unbelievable. I'm sorry for your loss. I'll be sending some flowers soon. Boro would be a fantastic boyfriend. I think he's truly great. It was uber owl proofing, but sure, works as Brian proofing too. Yeah, just a nice little silver lining. You could totally get it. Such a safe space. And yeah, some people are attracted to that kind of energy. Like, I get it. Yeah, you bet I like sunflowers and snapdragons. I'll expect them. You better? I like sunflowers and snapdragons. I'll expect them tomorrow. Unreal. He looks like he gives good hugs. He does.
You see, these woods are often changing themselves, rearranging their paths. As you can imagine, this is not making navigation very simple. Nevertheless, if anyone is capable of deciphering it, Boro is quite certain it will be Miss Alta. But then, shall we get back to it? Yes, I am thinking we shall.
Okay. Thanks, Boro. Very sweet. Yeah, friendship. Very friendship. Put a ring on it. Yeah. Like, truly. He looks like he gives good... Oh. I mean, he's skilled. He's a skilled guy. Oh. Who is dialing the phone? Why does it sound like someone calling into a radio DJ show? Thank you so much for calling 98.9 WPOOP, The Poop, Soft Rock. Hi there. Long-time listener, first-time caller. I just wanted to know why you have a creepy picture of you sitting in the middle of a swamp surrounded by a bunch of swords. Oh, I guess, so these are probably going to be like images very representative of Alta's life and her mental health journey. It's the horse radio. Oh. This voice was made for radio? I've told this story before that, like, I don't think I'll ever recover from this. I normally don't let, like, douchebags affect how I feel about anything. But I was told, this wasn't even a douchebag who said this. This was, like, a full-grown adult when I was, like, a teenager. And they were like, you've got a face made for radio. And if you don't understand that, it means that I should not be seen, according to that person. And I remember it tearing into me so roughly that I was just like, oh, okay, cool. I guess I'm just, like, always going to take that with me everywhere. All about gardening. Ooh. So that one sucks. Who would say that to a kid? Mean people in the small hometown that I grew up in. Who did not like that I was different, I guess. That said, ooh, the ladder moves over so that you can grab it. Ooh, little magical ladder. I like that. That's cool. That said, I do have a voice made for radio. What is this guy doing? Sorry, you have a bunch of gumballs on your damn head. I got distracted. Enough trauma. Time to steal this. Well, let me pet you first because you did put up with that shaken baby stuff. Literally makes no sense because you have a nice face, but that's so shitty. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. They missed out on the delight of your company. They did. What is this? This is just a trinket? Pocket is full. Oh my god. So I gotta... Alright, I'm gonna put stuff up on the shelves all around here, I guess. A little trinket. Yeah, that goes there. That's cool. What do I want to put? Hue shroom? Oh, wait, I can put the shrooms here, too? Gift shroom? That's cool. A trinket? I thought I was going to put, like, the shrooms in the tea. Yo, Ty, happy birthday! If I missed that, I'm so sorry. Happy birthday, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out here. I hope that you had a great start to your birthday. Very, very, very flattered that you shared the privilege of your special day with us here. Thank you so much. I love any game where you can pat things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's so cute, right? But yeah, thank you. Everyone wish Ty a happy birthday. I got another gift shroom. Okay, so teacups. Let's put 1,000,000 teacups down. Get rid of some of these. There we go. I mean, that looks ugly and horrible, and I love it. Kind of good. That's it. I do kind of have a voice for radio. And I'm chill with that, because, I don't know, it kind of, believe it or not, does fit the stuff I'm doing. Oh, yeah. This is the only sound effect I don't like in the game. Oh, or that is not a doorway. This is the only sound effect I don't like in this game. Oh, it's only partially full. When these dry, when the tea leaves dry, it's actually terrible on my brain. When it's like, ding! I wonder if there's a way to shut that off. Because it hurts me inside. It does, governor. Ty, do you have any fun birthday plans? Doing anything cool? Feel free to brag about it. It's your special day, after all. Oh, I can plant things in these little pots. Can I put mushroom in them? I can put little mushroom in them. That's cute. Chat loves mushroom. Wait, that's cute. Dupe shroom. Oh, I get it, because it's like 2 of them. They're duplicated. Duplicated, duplicated, duplicated. Cool. Well, that's an easy way to empty my pockets. And then I just have a bunch of seeds I gotta plant. Not really. Breakfast with my dad and then coffee with mom. Well, I hope that those go really well. I hope that that's a lot of fun for you. But hey, a nice meal together sometimes is great. And after that, you can just kick back and hopefully relax and do something fun for yourself. But if you decide to drop by stream, we will 100% be reminding you that we definitely care a lot about your birthday and hope that you have a great, great day. Ooh, look at that pretty shroom. This one will make you experience emotion for the first time. And then you'll have true empathy, chat. Just like a guy, just like a 21-year-old white guy at college. I know that reference. You know that reference, you do. You're so clever, that's why. Meanwhile, those of you who don't, unreal. Unreal that you would come into this chat and not know the deep lore of the world. Know every single thing that's ever happened in the world. So the ones that I find in the piles are like little depressing like views into my Alta's mental health. Just so interesting. So I'm just gonna like hang those up, I guess, and depress everybody who's hanging out here. If that's chill with them all. What's this one? Okay, that's like someone designing something? I don't know. Hey, Phoebe, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you for vibing. Get some good rest. I have to go too in a moment, quite honestly. Oh, yeah, it's late. Hello, sir. I'm still trying to make your fruit tea. I will probably have to do that the next time I play this game. I want to check the mailbox, though. To the person who placed the lost parcel in the mail, Detective Greyline. Oh, it's a detective. Okay, wait.
The person who placed the lost parcel in the mail. Detective Greyline here. That package that you mailed to me just so happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Winderkins will get to thankfully go free, be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice, and a close call at that. Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. Wait, it was a child? It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time.
This game made me cry, and my comic made me cry. I got double punched. Oh. Come on, I'm a 5-hour believer. I know you are, but it's so late. I gotta go. I only have a couple days to fix my sleep schedule before... What is this doll? Oh, it's like a Raggedy Ann. Before I go away to Memphis. Memphis, Tennessee. That's how you pronounce it, yes. And then go and say, hello, I'm here to represent the Girbeagly community. They did a pretty good job of raising money for this organization. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but okay. Ah, my face! Sorry, I just smashed it on glass. 10 to see... Oh, my God. Yeah. 20 more minutes. It's my turn on the Xbox. Talk like that the whole time you're there.
They don't pay me enough.
They don't pay me at all. Speaking of, though, they did send a care package to me, and I will probably show it off on Monday. The last stream I have before I leave. So that you can see what they sent me. It'll be cool. Be a neat little thing. Neat little thing. Alright. Chat. This is a cute game. I am loving it. But I do have to go. It is late. I need to explore more. There's like so much crap to do around here. It's awesome. I love it. Look at all the mushrooms I can get. I wonder if you can make mushroom tea in this game. I'll have to try that. How dare you have to leave? I know. I'm an insensitive person, and I'm only here for my own delights, and how you factor into that, I simply do not care. Your problem to deal with, I suppose. Oh, and I can go make a tea ball. Thank you for the fun stream, cozy game, and kind thoughts. Thank you. Thanks so much for hanging out. Really appreciate people dropping by who might not have ever heard of me. We promised us that 24-hour Inscripty stream, and we never got it. Just me playing Casey's mod the whole time. Or yeah, what was that? Casey's mod is what it was called. Cassie's mod. Guys, I'm already forgetting. We're forgetting our recipes. All right. I don't know how the game saves. Oh, save and quit. Okay, poggers. Who, me? You're trapped in the game. 24-hour Casey's mod stream. Let's go. Casey's mod has got it going on. Becca Bryan hates us and wants us out of the community. Wow. This game rocks. This is good. I'm so glad we got to start it tonight. Together forever. Except forever is not forever. I know. It's time for me to go into the big sleep. Well, not the big sleep. No, that's the wrong thing. Chat, I'm going to try not to die. I can't guarantee that that's going to be a thing. But I'm going to try not to die. Try not, YouTuber, try not to die challenge. Guys, it's going to be a viral hit. People from Damien's community, you'll be going, Smosh who? This guy Girbeagly just didn't die on camera. Smosh is always dying. What's up with that? Especially when Damien's on the screen. Not the big sleep. Not the little sleep either. Not. Stop. I know where this is going, Xander. No. My shame, yes, lives with me forever. I get it. I know. But it's not... Oh, God, thank you. Jesus. Just in case anyone needed to be woken up at 2:45 a.m. Eastern Time. You have a loud fart. Medium sleep. All right. Chat, thank you for hanging out. This was fun. This was a good time. Great oldies. You're in my time? Heck, you do stream late. I do! Listen, I'm a chronically online voice actor. I literally don't have a life. All right. Chat, well, actually, it is so late. I should probably just go. Bewick streaming Blueprints. I don't know anything about the game. I've just seen everyone has been playing it. But if you want to go check out my buddy Bewick, you can soft raid over there. I will not be sending you as a big raid. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Let's send y'all over to some good energy. Bewick is some good people. Excellent stuff. I think it's like a puzzle game. Something like that. But I'm going to have to bounce pretty much immediately. Even if you also have to bounce immediately, just sticking around for the stream to let a friend of mine know that we appreciate and support him is awesome energy to just share, especially in today's world. So just at least stick around for the raid. If you do not have my emotes, that's okay. We're going to do this as a raid message. Yeah, we love Bewick. Bewick rocks. What's it called again? Blueprints. The Prince is Blue is what it's going to be. The Prince is Blue is going to be this is going to be raid message right here. So if you don't have my Pog emotes, feel free to put whatever fun emotes you want at the beginning and the end of that message of The Prince is Blue in all caps. That is what we'll be raiding with. Bewick is a fellow member of the stream team that I'm a part of, Team Neat Dude, and he's just a good dude. He's very funny, very goofy guy. So go support him. I'm going to get going here. Please be kind, mindful representatives of the community. Yeah. Blue da ba dee ba ba da. Is there any update on the cat scratcher mushroom from Throne? I don't know. I'd have to ask Morgan. I don't know. That might be a better question for her. But she just got out of the shower and is getting dressed in the other room. So she has not told me. But I can ask her, and then I should be streaming and she... What? She's having a dispute with Throne, so it is like stuck in limbo at the moment. I'm so sorry. Really? Man, that's their support has gotten a lot slower, which is rough. Sorry. She can't do nothing about it. She said she can send in a request to refund you though, Ephraim, if you'd like to. So if that's the option that you go with, let us know tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. She should be live tomorrow. But anyway, we're going to get over to Bewick's stream. Thank you so much for supporting mine here tonight. All of you are wonderful. Why? Y'all seeing this or am I high? $71, 29 65928 What is that? Has the American dollar gotten so bad under this administration? It's because of the Canadian donation? No, it's not, because then it would just round up to the actual, like, cent. That's wild. Yeah, I donated that percentage. You cut up the cents and the economy. That's wild, though. That is, I've never seen that before. That's so funny. I'm going to get going. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Truly appreciate all of your support. Thank you so, so much. As a Canadian, can confirm our currency is calculators. No, you can't trick me with that. I live in Rochester, New York, Western New York, like an hour from the Canadian border. I'm over in, like, Ontario all the time. I'm in, like, you know, Niagara Falls and Toronto and everything like that all the time. I know how loonies and toonies work. So, that's about how many pennies I have saved up. Next, I'll donate pi. No, I actually prefer E. If you could do a quick 2.71 something. I can't even remember. I used to remember like E to like 28 different digits because I was a loser and had no friends. So yeah. You're near me? Yeah, I mean, I love going into Toronto. I love going into the Ontario area in general. It's great. Reason are walls. I'm always haunting you in some kind of way. Anyway, oh yeah, let me raid over to Bewick quick before he ends, because I don't want to, like, be raiding as he ends or something. Yeah, he's still going. All right, cool. Raid Bewick. Go be nice, be kind, mindful representatives of the community like I know you will be. Thank you so much. Appreciate all of your support. Again, thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. All of it keeps my lights on, keeps my internet paid, allows me to keep doing this wacky thing that you've all allowed me to do. Thank you. I really hope that you all enjoyed chatting, lurking, no matter what you did. I really, truly appreciate your time being spent here, hanging out with this great community. This was such an uplifting stream, very healing after like a pretty downer start to the week for a lot of people. So really happy to have provided the space and the energy that some people were looking for. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are the best in the world. You really, really are. Finger hearts as usual. I will see all of you tomorrow for the early stream before Morgan goes live, if she goes live. She's going to a tattoo convention with some friends, so she might be around. I don't know. We'll plan it out. But I will be live at least at some point. Anyway, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Have so much fun. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not going to the con. I can't afford it. Goodbye.